What is up, my friends? Welcome back from a few days off of doing Taskman. At the end of last stream, we rolled one of the probably biggest tasks for like grinds in medium tier that I know of. And we had many levels to get. We were 69 mining, 64 smithing, I believe. And I did absolutely nothing on Sunday except for mine and smith. I sat down and I made a plan. You get a whole bunch of stuff on the way to 80 and 80 to be able to mine and then smith the full Baneite set so that we could do this task. So I've got a lot of stuff. A lot of things. Obviously, we dumped all the penguin points into all of the penguin points into smithing because it was so far behind mining and it would have taken so long. I can't spell. Yeah, so I made a bunch of burial sets and got to 79 smithing. And then mining at that point was lagging behind, so I mined like just over 1,000 gold and turned that all into bars. So we've got gold bars for whenever we need to make jewelry or anything for like porters and stuff. So that is squared away. I grabbed some silver too, just in case some of those lower level jewelries have okay enchants. Might be something that will be useful later on. And then I just straight up, I mined gems in Shiloh Village from like 77 to 80. I'm just stocked up on a bunch of gems, so when we inevitably get another crafting grind, I'll have at least a head start. I don't know how much XP I actually have banked, but I've got like over 2,000 gems in the bank now, between emeralds, rubies, and diamonds, so I feel like it's a decent chunk of XP to use going forward. That got us to 80 mining, 79 smithing. So at that point, I wanted to boost over 80 to make some things so I'd be within the rules of working towards getting smithing XP. And I was originally going to like, because for this task, it is just for the 5 armor pieces and the pickaxe is the only thing that you're supposed to be able to make. So once you stop needing XP, you can't really make other things. So it was like I was gonna make the weapons and upgrade them, and maybe a shield just to have like a tier 80 shield, because that would probably be helpful at some point. But boosting smithing sucks, for one, and two, it kind of didn't feel right for like the full weapons. I did make tools, so I have a Bane axe and a Bane mattock for when we hit 80 woodcutting and archaeology. I made the ore box. Obviously, I don't think that would be even kind of outside of the realm of the rules, being able to make tools that are useful for you on your current task if you have the stuff, or in this case, you know, my task is to do these things, so I had the stuff. So I did at least make the tools. And then I finished up 80. It took me to level 81 mining to get all of the Bane required to make everything, and then we didn't quite hit 81 for smithing, but we did make the full armor set, so we're putting it on for the first time. I did the pickaxe plus 4 as part of the boosting, so we have the pickaxe. It is already on the tool belt. Bane pickaxe plus 4. We now have full Bane armor. So then for this task, we have to go to the music and turn on... What's up, Neon? Thanks, man. It was a journey. What? Bane of Summer. I think I have to turn off Shuffle. And then we turn on Bane of Summer. And then we mine. I guess we have to actually get an ore here. Bane. Main Baneite ore using a Bane pickaxe +4 while wearing a full set of Bane armor +4 and listening to the music track Bane of Summer. It's an absolutely ridiculous achievement and I love it. But it's fucking insane. About to start great brain robbery. Nice, dude. You are making hella progress. Bane degrades, by the way, so it's worth but not worth it. This is, I mean, I was rocking tier 60. So, like, this is 20 tiers higher. Minus the chest piece, because I had 70 tank and power armor. But I feel like going from... I'm sorry, tier 60 to tier 79 or whatever. Like, that feels like a huge upgrade. And I know it degrades, but that's fine. Everything later game degrades anyway, so that's fine. You just make enough money to be able to repair it. I think you can also repair it with an anvil too, like if you've got extra bars, so you don't have to necessarily spend money. So that's okay. I'm not super worried about that. We are like basically melee locked now though. Not actually, but melee is by far my strongest. Did I ever remember there are certain tasks you skip and also don't work on welfare, so unless your girlfriend's here to make you out walking in day nights and movie nights, all you do is play stream. No, that's totally fair, dude. I'm just saying, like, even considering, you know, how you're using the site and everything, you're still rolling tasks that are getting you like solid progress, and then you're also just doing stuff for fun, which is getting you big progress. So, like, I just feel like in general, like, you're putting in work, man. Okay. Oh, wow, just over 31 days now. All right. Let's see. So that was a full day and 6 hours of essentially just mining and smithing. Almost no breaks for any other stuff. I did have a couple of points where I was a little bit more AFK. I was like, you know, cleaning or, you know, really distracted watching Zam stream the other day. No, okay, I figured that was gonna happen. But for the most part, that was a full like 24 hours of just mining over the past few days. Complete task. Now allowed to stack a total of 500 Bane ammunition. These smiths, when your activities would benefit from their use. I don't even know what Bane ammunition there is. I didn't even look. I don't even care. What do we have? What are we doing today? Hey, Groidor! Perfect, I can use my new armor. Hey. No, I can't. Wait. I already forgot. Stupid question, how do you bless an unblessed symbol? Level 31 prayer, go upstairs in the monastery. Talk to the guy up there. He can bless it for you. Or have level 50, I believe, and have a completed God book, and then you can bless it yourself. I believe those are the level requirements. The monastery, when I say the monastery, I mean the monastery like next to Edgeville. Right. Pop back here real quick. So 10 uniques from Garter is actually going to be done because we got God Sword shards from Krill. To verify here. 10 out of 18. Never done it before. That's fair. I feel like it's one of those like really niche things. You can also get holy symbols that just drop from some mobs in like the Lumbridge catacombs. It's like very early Taskman stuff. they use that as a task to kind of like showcase like, hey, you need this thing, but it goes outside of the soft cap of the tiers, so that means there's other ways to get it. A fake video gif on Discord. Tell me how this has been here for like the last 10 years and never been fixed. Oh dear. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, so God Sword Shard 1 and 3, same as Krill. 0 KC because we got it all without having to kill him. Complete. And generate. It's another free complete because we finished the Diviner's outfit before the changes. Easy day. Gonna say that and immediately regret it. New resource dungeon. Okay. Okay. Enter any of the listed dungeons for which you already have the requirements. If you do not have any available to you, level your dungeoneering, or until you complete the task. Until you complete the task, you cannot complete quests. Okay, so we actually might have to do some dungeoneering here. Let's see what we're 57. Yeah, and we don't have Brain Death Island unlocked, so we have to get to 60 to unlock Taverley. Hey, Neon. What's up, Sam? How you doing, man? I did that. Let me see. What is this? I don't think, Neon, that is a old bug. I think that is a new bug. I could be wrong on that, but I feel like I never noticed that years ago when playing, but I have noticed it on this account. Hey Zam, you want to jump in and do some dungeoneering with us? Since medium tier can do group dungeoneering. Actually, I'll even come over to this. Go to specific skills. Group dungeoneering. Not allowed to skip floors using tokens unless you are the active task holder and your task does not require tokens, which this does not, so... From medium tier onwards, you may group with other players. Cool. So let's drop this. Oh, you're at soft cap. Damn. Well, Neon and I think... Neon and I have been talking about potentially doing dungeoneering together for like the last 2 days. And then immediately we roll a dungeoneering task, so... I don't think we're gonna have to be there for super long. It's only gonna be 3 levels for me. I feel like I'm almost 58 anyway. But maybe we could do some floors. Save the tokens we have left over from Serb. Oh, and what Bane ammunition is there that we can... It says you can make Bane ammo. What? What are they talking about? Not allowed to stack a total of 500 Bane ammunition. Can only be smithed when your activities would benefit. What? There's no ammunition. It's just tools, weapons, and armor. $75 dungeons, Prif, and Hard Desert Diary requirement. Hated dungeoneering since the skill came out. Oh, can you... But how do you make them? That's where I'm confused. Right, because this is all the tuning stuff. And these are just the two-hander, the sword, the dual wield, and the shield. Bane arrows and bolts. But you can't make arrowheads or bolt tips. So how do you even get that? Oh. This stuff? I feel like this is the stuff. So how do you make those? Tune the bar first, then make stuff. Isn't this stuff like ridiculous to get though? Cause like for the abyssal, you need like 2 whips. Or 1, and then like I know for the dragon one you need a visage. How do you simply tune the bars to make it? Maybe in this one it would make a lot of sense actually. Dragon Bane Knight, or oh, it's a spell. I feel like I remember that. Dragon Bane arrows are great for rune dragons. Okay. Is it Lunar Spellbook that does that? The tuning thing? I feel like I remember it. It's not the standard spellbook. We probably don't even have access to it now, so. I remember getting really excited about getting my Draconic Visage for the first time on the main account and making... I think I did one of the one-handed weapons. Lunar's 87. Okay. Cool, so we can't even do that yet anyway. We have an unlock that we can't use. Okay. So, it is dungeoneering time. Neon, you might have to walk me through how to do this. We just got this armor now. We gotta take it off. And this bullshit. That's fine. I think this stuff. I did make a new tab that was like stuff I'm planning on disassembling later. So I think the orichalcum is just going in there. And then I moved the Barrows stuff into like, this is clue stuff, but it's also been like drops. I may split this up into its own tab later, but for now, just throw Bando's chestplate in there, I guess. And then we gotta put all this stuff away correctly so it doesn't hurt my brain later. And that should be good for armor. Nothing else is new. Bring up kinship. Look forward to the beach event. Gonna make great use of the hole this time around. If we even... Yeah, so I would be surprised if we actually got the summer event like we've had it in the past this year, because of the changes that they've made to the world itself. And the fact that I feel like it's been years that they've talked about doing, like a hub, like the other holidays. But that is cursed. There's a little around, you can only group with people of the same account type, so like Taskman, etc., but it doesn't seem to be there, so you guys should... I was looking into it either last night or the night before, and it's like... It's for very specific things where that comes into play, and it's more of like group PVM, I believe. And even then, it's if you were doing non-taskmen. it's a weird thing, but for dungeoneering specifically, or it's elite dungeons is where it gets really weird with the restriction stuff. But if you're just doing like Demonheim, you're allowed to simply group. As long as I'm reading all of the rules correctly. Which we all know, Taskman and reading. Alright. So I know I need to make a party. No idea what floor I'm on. Invite player Greeny. I'm on apparently on floor 3. And I think we want to do small floors, right? For now. I don't even know how to change that. I change it at the thing. But we want to do small floors for like a while, right? And then move it to large floors when we get closer to like the prestige progress. Small until half of your current highest floor, then large. Okay, so we want to go to like 13, and then on floor 13 we'll switch it to large. I have no idea how long this is actually going to take, but all right. Party size difficulty 2, small dungeon. Should all change in a few weeks. Yeah. How many gears looking into engineering? I know I did some because of Easy Dryer. Yeah, I also don't know. Don't think... The only thing... Shit, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Engineering. I know there's an achievement for beating like every boss once. Hobgoblin Geomancer. Wait until we get there and I'll pick that one. 2, small, enter... I'd like to choose the next boss. No. I also don't remember what my gear looks like in here. I'm on magic. I feel like it's probably fine. Oh, that's actually... Melee, okay. Well, good. We have options here. I guess... I don't know. I'll just grab like a couple of food and then I always take money, but I guess I don't really need to worry too much. Can I... This is better. Can I bind that? And then bind setup. Oh wait, can I even... Can I put that on? Oh, we don't have enough. Okay, so clear that, because that's not... And just do the pants. Probably go away entirely, yeah. What are you, sorcerer's boots? I don't even know. Whatever. Take. There we go. And I guess, are we splitting up here? Are we... Oh, well, there's only one option anyway. I have a spell put on. I'm coming, Neon. I'm helping. What is this? Green triangle. Need gold corner. Oh, there's another key in here. Purple wedge. Go corner. Okay. There's nothing else this way, so I will be coming back. Ooh, all right. Let's fuck them up. Oh, this is a puzzle room. Ooh. You just copy what I guess the one in front of you is doing, and I gotta copy this one. This is cool. This is actually my first time doing dungeoneering with another person. This is neat. Alright. That should have been it. Got another key in here. It's hard to do see what they do sometimes, yeah. Yeah, it's kicking my ass a little bit. Oh, we got the boss. So we want to make sure we open all of the other possible doors, right? To get like check out all the rooms, clear them out, whatever. Oh, we got a dragon. I don't have a shield. I'm not a bitch. We're going in. Yeah, fuck you, dragon. I don't need no anti-dragon fire shield. Oh, hey. 72 prayer. Cool. Oh, and there's a shield, too. Now we got some ashes. Store. Magic barrier. It said you won't be missing any remnant today. Did something happen? Do say bright side, but I feel like that's not great. You good up there, Neon? I'll come help. Come help. Look at you with your eclipse prayer on. No, he's dead. Alright. Don't feel like streaming today. Want to work on vids? Nah, that's fair, dude. Boss time? Question mark? I think I've got a couple of food. I feel like I'm okay. Taskman's basically done. You just need to check through its sort of new Halo shorts and then start cutting up Remnant. Ah, that's fair. Oh, shit. Run, run, run. Ah. Oh my god. Take the inner circle here. There we go. Bow bow. Nice. Ooh, book. I didn't even stop to think, does that count for both? Did you see the book there? Gorgonite dagger. I got a Prometheum dagger. Can I give that to you? Oh, you got the book too. Okay. Can I, if I drop that? But you're 76, so you can't even use the tier 90 anyway. Tier 90 is kind of crazy. That's okay. I don't know how this shit works. And meat shield. $3,500. That doesn't feel bad for like a level 3 floor. Key. Take the shield just in case. And runes in case you need to make runes. Ooh. What is my... If I bind that, and then bind setup, put that on, and then remove that one. Yes, and then take. Here we go. Hidden pants. Just check what you need to make tier 70 weapons here. That's the hardest thing I think I have is like remembering what the like materials to make things are in Demonheim because it's all different. Catagon. Okay, I will keep an eye out for some Catagon. See if we can get any drops too. Learning that old school players have a very loose definition of AFK methods. What do you mean? Hey, there's Catagon. We got some first room. This AFK method only requires you click every 30 seconds. But if it's just like a single click, because that's like, you know, mining in RS3, right? Like, it's just a click every 30 seconds, which you don't even necessarily have to pay. You don't need like full attention or anything. This also... What are we... What's happening? Did we get... Oh, we got that one. We got that one. Don't they also have like a tree that is like a full 10 or 15 minute AFK in Varlamore now? Near that one boss. Yeah, I mean, that does make sense. Yeah, the infected root. 4 bars for 2-hand, and you got exactly 4 bars. Nice. See if we can't get any more. Find any more to... Grab some more foodie. Now we can do damage. It's actually... I'm in a tier 40 wand. Should I be... I feel like I should maybe look at getting a better weapon too. My fletching is really low though, so I don't even know if I can make 40, yeah, the best I can make is tier 40, so I'd have to find for magic. I guess I could, can we buy, is there buy, weapons? You can buy, like, materials and stuff. Could fletch something. Dungeoneering, you're allowed to do things that like help you progress. Like you don't have to worry so much about XP. And, like I don't think I could, it wouldn't be kosher to like sit here and, you know, farm divination. Like I couldn't just go sit and get those wisps, or like sit here and spend all of the money to buy things for crafting. But, you know, like getting weapon and armor upgrades and stuff, I think is like within normal stuff. So what do we need? That's sure. What I guess probably do a staff. Need like rune crafting as well. Well, let's try it. How many do you need? Do you know? Because if I can just bind it. Well, I can get 3. The only thing I'm really worried about is his weapon anyway. So if I can bind this, sweet, and then bind setup, get rid of that thing, yes, then take, bam, big upgrades. I don't need runes in here for combat stuff. At least I haven't needed them. Put another key in here. A little baby Hydra. Oh, we got boss. Icy Bones. Oh, we have at least one more room after this because we got another key. Empty room, very nice, very cool. Oh, alright. Smack the shit out of those guys. Ectograss. Yeah, we gotta go all the way around here. Should be able to swap starting with runes at the trader. It's part of the whatever the Demonheim R is called now. Oh. Oh, you know, I didn't even think about like looking into whatever that is, because it's like a permanent effect now. But also, like, I haven't needed runes. Like, it just, I can choose to cast, like, whatever combat spell I want. Oh, that was, I'm gonna sit down and explain to the person behind this skill why this skill sucks. Do you want tier 10 ranged tank gloves? Because that sounds great. It's based on the staff. Basic staff for basic uses, all in all, pretty basic. I mean... Wow. Neon over here with MVP. Another 3k. Are we getting like the same amount of XP? Are you also getting like 3.6k? I don't know how any of these things work. Yeah, until it tells me that I can't cast a thing. No way. What is your... Oh, you're much higher dungeoneering level than I am, so that makes a lot of sense. Crafted staves are weaker than boss drop staff, but give runes. Boss staves are stronger. It only gives one or no runes. So that's like this empowered water staff here. Kind of thing. So I imagine that would give like, it acts like a water staff. You haven't reset in a while, so eventually we'll get somewhat same XP. Okay. Just died immediately. Cool. The dragon summit? There might be. Yeah, the shield on the ground I think is an indicator, right? I haven't had to look at it in a while. Do we have this? We don't have this. Oh, so we gotta do this one. Gloop gloop. There we go. Is there another shield in here? There's a shield in a room. There will be a dragon somewhere. That's why you look for the shield with the bones. Right, right. And I can't... Or no, I can do this, right? No, I cannot. So we have to tank the dragon again. Unless Neon's up there destroying it. Neon, I feel like I'm not being very helpful and I'm sorry. Just have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, so now we gotta go back because we should have a key. At least I have armor. I have a hood and a skirt. Silver shield, we have that one. We also have blue triangle. I'll go look at that one. Oh, it's boss. Cool. There's nothing in here. Cool. Easy. Tier 70 tank. No book. Oh. 58. Cool. 2 more levels. Small floors, you just want to rush the boss. Once you swap to large floors, then you want to explore everything. Oh. I'm so used to just like always opening all of the rooms. I feel like that makes sense though. Small floors, you're just getting a bit from the average between your current versus highest floor. Once you get to doing large, you fully explore for more XP. Okay. Goddamn puzzles. Alright, hold on. I like puzzles. Oh, this is hardly a puzzle. At least we can both, like if I start on the left, you start on the right. We can like check them twice as fast here, basically. Which is cool. This is just the fast way. Well, I mean, we're kind of here for XP, so that makes sense to me. So find boss, kill boss. The floor 13, we'll switch it up to larges. Because I think that's like the halfway point. A chest in here. If you can't, I think I can, right? Because I have tier 80, I have 80 smithing now. What does 58 get? Nothing. Yeah, I can do Gorgonite. So I can make you some Gorgonite if we find Gorgonite. I didn't see which one had the thing. You. Oh, so you can also make the tier 80. I think no, we do. Spider room. It's a bad room. Boss, alright. Wow, I see bones 3 times in a row. Hmm. Tried to spike my feet. worried about the rework. Said they want to make the bosses more like actual bosses unless they change them to be more fun to do, engaging mechanics, etc. Then it's just going to make each floor potentially longer. Wish we get an actual news post about it rather than just their thoughts from last month. Yeah. I mean, the decent thing is that they at least are, like, open to... feedback, right? That's, you know, they've always been... either, like, a lot of the changes that they've made, and then they've gone back and changed some slightly other things. Because, you know, how the community reacted, so... even if they don't get it right at first, it may be something that, you know, we complain about enough, they fix it. Oh. I thought it was one of those walk across the rope ones. That makes way more sense. We don't have that one. Wait, was there a book? Something? What is this? M and Thok Letter Part 2. You can get these from just enemies? I thought this was like boss stuff specifically. Summer bosses, others are very rare from enemies. Oh, alright. Good to know. Magic has, like, some pretty good AoE stuff going on. I missed Deado. But, like, this is decent. The way that chain works now. There's nothing in there, is there? You just home teleported, which is actually really smart. Oh, this fucker. Oh dang, I thought we were gonna keep him on prey range the whole time. Would have been funny. Don't freeze me. Only one way out. Key? Ooh, all right. Um. Like this is not correct, but oh, the shoot. Oh wait, no, this will work. This will work because then I can step on this one. Okay, okay. No, that didn't work. It's also not going to work. Oh, we know that will. Okay, very good. It's 2 down. Nice. A lot of key doors in this one. We have green rectangle? We do have green rectangle. All right. Rat and a night spider. I don't like the way that thing looks. Oh no, I've been poisoned. Oh dear. It's an Australian spider, honestly. Orange rectangle. We have boss up here. You okay over there, buddy? Missing the calf your health. I'm going to actually... We're just trying to rush, right? There's no point in going back. Where did you... Okay. If I drop the group gatestone here, can you teleport to that? Okay, okay. I'm gonna go in. Oh, hey buddy. This fight kind of blows on melee. Hey, you opened the last room. I just made it so that we could get out of here a little bit quicker. You still got MVP, so like it's fine. I'm gonna be 59 before we get to 61 grats. Magic door. Ow. Oh, alright. Hey, you really are not that far ahead of me. That's This is good. That's a dead end. Go this way. Oh boy. I got those in line with each other on accident. That was not long enough. That's good. Oh, that was okay, cool. Engineering so much better with people and actually talking while doing it. Doing it alone is boring. I agree. Doing it alone is rather boring. Yeah, I do not mind this at all. That is a dragon. Helped. Thrower troll. Yeah, that's something that I actually like the squares for. I could clearly see that that guy was blocked once I had the square under him. Yeah, I actually really don't mind the new square indicators at all. Nothing in that room. It's a Furium. Is it back to the beginning? The reason you paid 1.6 bill for a 30 to 99 dungeoneering boost on your main back in the day, and after that you lamped through daily keys and such to 120. I did the summer hole to 99. I think I actually got the pet through it too. And I did not even feel a little bit bad about it. $66 rune crafting. Oh, I could do that. I can do that. Hold on. I got 69. Let's go. Oh, nice. All right, let's fuck him up. Also, am I the only one with the group gatestone since I'm the party leader or whatever? Is that how that works, or do you also have one? Just simply out of curiosity. One day soon that boss is going to be in your binding contracts. I didn't even get to use a threshold. Runic? Oh, you got runic gloves. Cool. I feel like I should say yes, but at the same time, like... You know what? I'll replace my pants. Thank you. It's like, I want to learn how this stuff works But at the same time, there's like no point because it's going to get reworked and it's probably going to be different anyway, so I'll wait until after the rework to really like worry about that kind of stuff. I did bind that, right? Bind setup. I did, okay. Take off the pants, put on the gloves. Get rid of the pants. Yes. And then I could probably get rid of that. And we take... We're on floor 10 now. This is the last frozen floor? That's not correct. Like a couple more frozen floors or something. Ooh. Was a beefy guy. Going straight up here. Nice. Got another key, yellow crescent. We do have orange diamond. Oh shit, that's the boss. Just left the room that has the... don't worry, because I thought this was a normal enemy, and I just started the boss fight, so I'm so sorry. You have time. This is the one where you have to sit and wait for him to, like, go through the phases and stuff. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Whoops. Door's too complex to unlock while in combat? What do you mean? Not in combat. Oh, you're here. Okay. I was gonna unlock the rest of the doors, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Sorry, Neon. Get meat shield again. We don't have that one. And we don't have that one. Cool. Only one way to go. Oh, do you happen to have 103 strength? Do you think, maybe? Dragon. Oh, he's simply dead. Okay. Okay. End up getting a prayer level if we keep getting dragons. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I also have gotten a prayer level since we've been here, but I was like 44 XP away from one. We get orange corner. That's this one. I've never seen so many dragons in these floors before. I'm sure it has something to do with the fact that there's more than one person down here. Oh my god, another dragon. I found the boss. I'm not gonna just run in. Oh, jelly. We got a chest in here. I like opening the chests, but I don't think it's something that we like need to do at all. A third dragon? Look at that, there's a third dragon. Oh my god, we had every single room on this floor. Where are we? We are here. Do we not have any more keys? That one's 103. That's a door up there. A fourth dragon. And there was no key in there, so I think it's just boss here. So the barred door, which was 103 strength. Decided to get 70 fletching today. You want AFK some yew trees to get a ton of logs for the construction. That is a good call, I think. Book. Ooh, 59. Cool. One more level. Ooh, we're on a new floor. So one more level, and we got, what, two... This floor and the next floor, and then we want to jump out and get a large room. It's 60. The resource dungeons, I think, are every 5 levels. Technically, I haven't done one that's level 50, but that requires a quest that I haven't gotten yet. One of the... It's the little syringe quest or whatever it's called. $59 come with anything? 59 is all the levels for Thocket Tuum, Shadow Forger, Ilakazan, and Abandoned Floors. Hasn't been bad. Beg you get Desert Hard Diary so we could both trade to 75. What was the pinging noise? Did you do that? What did you do? What happened? This is a fishing cooking one, actually. We need feathers. And you just fish whatever from that spot, cook them, and then you throw them to lead him without going in the holes to the square. I'll get some feathers. Buy like 50 of them. Maybe want to fish up like more than one at a time? You have a hilarious fishing accident that one day you'll tell your grandchildren about. Okay. No idea how many I'm gonna need here. Like 6, maybe even less if we go diagonal. Get extras just in case. Cook these up. One tier 2 botanist room at the fort. There you can buy daily or weekly herb secondaries. Oh shit. I was actually like looking at the tasks. You don't finish fort until master tier, which is kind of crazy. Through that one. We should be able to do a diagonal there. And then onto the plate. Picklock padlocked door. Cool. Ooh. Oh, you did get him. Ahaha. Get out of here, you silly slime. Boss? Okay. I think I've got the 2 keys for over here. This is an empty room. We got another key back here. Probably do a little home teleport. I've arrived. Oh, we had an altar in this one. What's the boss? Bulwark Beast. This one you're supposed to like mine to get his armor off or something? He's like, or you can damage the... Yeah, he's got an armor thing. Which I feel like doesn't actually matter, as you just damage through it anyway. Or is it the magic that's doing the health damage? Oh, I got a pickaxe. Magic did the damage. I was helpful. What was that? That was for... Okay, so we're gonna leave this one and make it large, as probably be the last the last room. Maybe, I don't know. 19,000. So, climb down. Start a party. Invite. I like that it walks over to you to invite you. Oh, yeah, no problem. Sorry, I also wasn't paying attention to like what floor it was. So, but now, because I made it to floor 25. So now that we're on floor 13, we're over halfway, so we go to large floors for, like, maximum XP. At least for me. But I don't know what your highest level floor is. Hopefully this will get you some better XP going. And we go to large. Oh, and then Hobgoblin Geomancer. I actually need this one for the achievement. Previous progress. So you should get decent XP from this one now too. If my understanding of how this works is correct. Fucking ferret room. This is my least favorite room. Guy is lined up to just run right in there. Hold on. Get in there. What do you mean? Okay. Alright, 2 out of 3 in. Can you, like, get off of the wall? Go that way. Why did that go so well? Okay. Big ol' empty room. Some enemies here. 83 strength. I don't have 83, but if we can make a strength potion, I can boost to it probably. Hey, what's up, Matt? You doing, buddy? The Dark Souls grind coming. Cures, restored defense. Is it a melee potion? Is that what we need here? Mage Bane and Misshapen Claw. Keep an eye out for those things, I guess. Mage Bane, Misshapen Claw. Realistically, we could probably buy it, right? hate twin princes. 5 rings and 2 endings. Wow. Actually very close. Okay, we can buy the misshapen claw. Buy the vial. And then, what did I say? Mage Bane? 6, okay. Do we have a farming patch somewhere to grow this? Ooh. Ghost, the puzzle room. Fill the jewelry box. Repair broken pot. 4 rings you can go after you beat the twins, and the 2 summons that could help you have disappeared. Orbeck's a bitch. Gave him scrolls and he still disappeared. I'm so sorry. 73 construction. Do you happen to have 73 construction, Neon? You do, okay. We have to repair. There's a pillar and a pot that need to be fixed in here. And I think that... yeah, I think that's everything. And then unlock. Yeah, thieving of 1 of 3. Never mind. We can't do this room. Oh, no. Oh, wait. You have crazy thieving, don't you? The coffin in the middle. I completely forgot you went off on thieving. And then bless remains is 75 prayer. That's you too? You got that 75 prayer with the eclipse? Hey, we did it. All I did was put the ring in the box. Let's go. Yeah. Man, I just bought a misshapen claw. Need a farming patch. You got this. I'm gonna go the other way, look for a farming patch. Blue rectangle we don't have. There's literally nothing this way about you doing this. Okay. Requires 79. Oh wait, I have that. I have that. I can do that. I don't even need a boost for that. You don't have a game after Dark Souls 3, so you're dragging it out. Tell you, man, do Demon Souls, because I haven't done that one. And that's the only reason I want you to do that. Look at this teamwork right now. Oh, farming pet? No, it's ectograss. Dang it. Blue pentagon we don't have. What's this way? What are you? Grammy Valerian? No, I need Mage Bane. Is this a... Oh! Farming patch, okay. Put the Mage Bane in the bucket. Okay. We'll come back to that. Don't forget to heal sometimes, Neon. There is food in abundance, I feel. We're fighting. Oh, we still have a thing alive in here. Cool, 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 cool. Can I fill the vial here? No. Okay. Find a sink or something at some point. Farming patch in here? Alright, cool. Feel silly for buying the stuff, because now everything that we've needed is dropped except for the herb itself. Just straight across here. What is that? Oh, that's a green dragon. Ooh. Nice. Wormwood. It's Mage Bane, yeah. Ooh, fuck yeah. Where are you? Okay. 2 over, 1 up. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Man. Legitimately didn't need to get anything from... up there. Mage Bane. Alright, I just need a water source that will let me fill the vial. I think we can do that at the main room. So like worst case, we have to go in that direction, get back to the strength door anyway. Oh wait, no, there's right here. Okay. Mage Bane and then Misshapen Claw. Yeah, that's a plus 11 attack and strength boost. Mine the rocks. 83 Do you happen to have 83 mining? If not, we can make a potion for that. 2. Yellow corner we don't have. You have 88. Let's fucking go. Potions are for bitches. $89 even. All right. ready for that Sarenstone AFK. Very, very true. I both liked and didn't like that. Like, it's really nice to have like a really solid like AFK option. But at the same time, 102. All right. We might have to see about getting you a boost. Herblore. Which one is it? It's a gatherer's potion. Wormwood and red moss. 102 mining. I know I've seen... There's a wormwood. I'm gonna... Probably some red moss around here somewhere. And I know that there were some vials that dropped also at some point in here. Vial, we just need some red moss. You know what? I think I'm just gonna actually home teleport here. And I'll buy the red moss. I'll make the potion to give to you so you can clear out that room. Depending on what the level boost is. Red moss, red moss. So you're 89. Fill this. Clean. There we go. Oh, that's not enough. Dang. Alright, never mind. So we have one room that we can't clear. Unfortunate. Oh, oh, this is what we needed the strength for. Okay. I assume that this is what you're supposed to do. I don't think I've ever actually seen this puzzle. And this makes sense to me. Oh, shoot, there. Have I done this wrong? Hold on. Examine block. So that one is a blue one. So that one, I guess, goes on the blue one. How do you... If you put them on the right color, does it... Pressure plate with violet liquid running in it. Heavy block of stone with blue liquid trickling across it. Oh, how did you do that? Okay. Now they're the correct color, so I can get them in the right spot. Okay. I don't know how you did that. Oh, there's liquid shelves. Thanks. I missed that part. Okay, so you mix the color and then put them on. So I could have left them where they were and then just like put them on the correct. That's fine. Really glad they gave a really big strength boost. Gave me time to be all the way stupid for a minute. Oh, man. Alright, so we gotta take the power crystal. We gotta start jumping. This way? And then he's gonna move. It's gonna get me here. I think, yeah. Okay. 90 defense. Why would you go there? Hold on. Can I outrun him here? Why would you do that? It would just be the one. It'd be really convenient. Yes, chase me. No, don't go up, you fucker. If I go there, he gets me. If I go here, he goes up. Go back. Hey, fuck you. Hold on. We start from one of these. I don't know if that'll make a difference. I feel like that doesn't make a difference. It made no difference. Oh. Why did he jump twice? What the f— There we go. Okay. Unlock. Does that send you back to the middle? No, okay, good. We can get caught here. It's whatever. Ooh, what's this? And I got you. '94 construction. I don't have that. You move 14 levels off of that, actually. Alright, so this is a dead end then. And we are out of— is that it then? I think that might be it. We might have done everything we can. 75. You got me beat by 5 levels. So we have a 102 mining room. We have the 94 construction, and then I think there's a couple of key doors, right? And we're out of keys. So I believe it's boss time. Are you going back to double check? This is just a guardian door. Maybe we do just like a quick run through. God damn. What's happening up in this room? Help. Ooh. Chop dry branches. Make trap. Play simple. Can't set up a trap there. Okay, but what if we did one? Do you have 79 Hunter? Oh wait, can I? If not, I can definitely boost to 79 Hunter. You do, okay. Okay, then chop one of these dry branches. I can't drop it, it's only got a destroy option. And then you can make a trap. And then honestly, so I've never seen this room before. I would probably put it in one of the corners. He's running into the green holes in the corners, so he's going to be running for the corners. That'll probably be fine. Yeah. And then I think we're going to want to come down to like this side so that he runs up there, maybe? Little fucker. Oh, there you go. You got in that one. Nice. I've been poisoned. Matic grind came in handy. Which one am I? So we gotta go that way. Can destroy that. Got a little more fighting. I was very wrong about being done. There are many more rooms. This one is for sure a dead end. I think this one as well. Boulder bass. Take an inventory full of boulder bass. Oh, there's a puzzle? Okay, I'm coming. Oh, nice, okay. Okay, that's good. This one, you just have to, standing on the tile pauses it, And then you have to just time it so that they all are on the same like cycle. It's a little bit weird because of the delay of when your character like moves. There we go. That should work. That way they can all hit the center at the same time. Key. Jump bridge. Could do this if you had an agility potion. Can you fix it? There's also a repair option. It's the fixing stuff on the other side. Oh, the fixing stuff's on the other side. I have... okay, so let's figure out... What's your herblore? Because I think it's survivalist potion. $69. Okay, so I think you can make the potion. I hate that it doesn't tell me, like, in here what it fucking does. So we need a Mage Bane and Fire Breath Whiskey. Yeah. Okay, I can wait. And you can teleport back. That works. Oh, and that's actually a Herblore door over there too. This is so cool to do dungeoneering as a group every time we get dungeoneering tasks. And Zam should not be at soft cap, so he can join too. Makes it less painful, yeah. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, I planted a Mage Bane. Hold on. Should be one ready to be picked. You should not be soft cap so you can enjoy group dungeoneering, because this is way more enjoyable than doing it by yourself. Neon. If you come down here... but I'm saying you shouldn't be. So that you can enjoy it. I have fully grown Mage Bane in the room where I am at right now. If you want to make the trek, or if you just want to stand there and wait for yours to grow, that's fine too. I will check out these rooms. Let's see, we'll do this one first. So something to keep in mind for next time. You've already harvested. Okay, they grow quick. Something to keep in mind for next time is when we do like big rooms like this, probably like grab herbs as we're killing things so that we can have stuff to make potions when we need them. And I have another key down here. I have a gold wedge. I don't know what you're looking at up there. So many rooms. It's just many rooms. Yeah, let's see. You need to come over here. And you get like better XP and everything when you do this as a group. Like the more people you have, that's why that like party simulator thing is so like popular for dungeoneering training, because you can do it as if you had a room full of people, even if you're solo. What's up, Loco? How you doing, man? I found... This is not the boss. No, we have the boss already. Never mind. Hey, man. Doing some group content. It's cool, because I feel like that doesn't get to come up very often. What's it called? It's dungeoneering. I'm in here with Neon. Neon is up there somewhere doing other rooms. But this is one of those skills, it's like really kind of annoying to level until the rework, and then it might be better. But we won't really know until the rework happens. But if you do this with other people, you get like more XP, and there's just like more things that you can do while you're in these dungeons. So Neon also needed dungeoneering levels. At medium tier, we are allowed to do regular dungeoneering with people. So we've been in here fucking shit up. You guys really need... So big might be better? Yeah. We really... I feel like we're just gonna have to wait and see like what happens. Because it might be a lot better. It might be ass. Okay, so this end is like fully cleared out now. This is a dead end. This is a dead end, so I gotta go up and see what that's about. How do I get there? Like this. Then straight up, okay. Been itching to race again. Do it, man. Play some more Jack X. You need me up there for a mimic puzzle. Okay. One moment, please. How do you do the teleport to person? Is that in the spell book? You need a gate stone, okay. Alright, well this is the... Okay. So this is the room that we can't clear because we don't have a high enough mining level. And then the one south of you right now is... unclearable. I forget why, but it is in fact unclearable. So we home teleport. And head back over to... I think that's faster. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. This map is so goddamn confusing. South, east twice, and then all the way the fuck north. Oh, you just created one. Oh, I think you can only teleport to your own. Or you do the group one or the group leader, which would be me, and I have the group gatestone, so that's not really helpful to either of us. I'm coming. Bye now. But it says teleport to the location of your gatestone, so I think like you can teleport to one that you make. Yeah, so you can make one and then drop it, and then you can freely teleport to that one. And then you can also freely teleport to the group one, which I guess I start with. You may pass. Almost done. Why do I hear a shiny thing? Oh, another letter. Nice. Yeah, that should be everything. So now, home teleport. Wow. I'm kind of upset that we couldn't clear all of that. I hope that's not like a huge XP penalty. Oh, hello. Another book. What we got? Tier 99 ranged boots. I feel like I should bind those for the future. Yeah, let's see if we get, was it 19k? 19.7k. All 200 XP off. Oh, that's so dumb. We do another room. Unless you want to be done. If you want to be done, that's fine. Because literally, I think if we had gotten even one of those two rooms that we couldn't clear, we would have had it there. That's crazy. What kind of pants are those? I'm not wearing any, so... Fun doing dungeoneering together. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, so I'm gonna try to keep in mind, I'm gonna pick up herbs along the way. And that way if we need potions, it should be fairly easy to make them later. I'm just gonna try to like pay attention and pick up some herbs along the way. Like the you know, like we just dropped 2 whiskey here or whatever, but you can buy those from the dude pretty easy. And then, you know, if we hit a point where we need some. Oh, and a puzzle room over here. Grimy Sage Word. And this is part of the problem, is because everything is called something different, I have no idea what is used where. I'm just gonna grab stuff in the hopes that maybe it'll be useful. This is a lot of guys. And a really big summoning obelisk. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Shit. Okay. Can we run over here? I don't know what way he's facing though. What? You just sneak up behind the Seeker Sentinel? Okay. Okay, okay. Do we not need to do all of them? Oh, they come back. Okay. I understand. I am a strong mage. Wild cress. Okay. None of that is helpful at the moment. Cool, 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 cool. You were going to do quests today? There'll still be time for quests today. The last one took us like 40 minutes. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, no, he's still out. Go, go, go. Nope, no, he's not. Bullshit. No, 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 no. No. But I understood. I clearly do not. So it can be when he sees you, and it can be when the little guys see you. That's brutal. Which way is he facing? Looking like this way now. So we should be safe here. Or not. Or not. This is so bad. Oh, the door's over here. Sunstriker boots. Oh, this is also a dead end. Alright, cool. Is this still a large? Feels like it has many more dead ends. I don't like this room. Are you kidding me? Okay. I don't understand at all. Get this way. That way. Okay. It is, yeah. I can handle the puzzles, you can handle the seeker rooms. Probably grab a claw just in case there. Yeah, another winter's grasp. We don't have that. Puzzle? Okay. You want to trade off? I'll go do the puzzle. Which puzzle? Oh, it's a fucking ferrets, man. Goddamn ferret room. A button. So you need to go there and then there. It should be straight up. Very good. Yellow is in there, so we just need the blue one. What's happened? You get like away from the wall, do we think? There we go. There we go. Yes. Thought it was a proper puzzle. It's just a door needing fixing. Okay. Where's magically locked? What do you mean? Oh, there is an orange one. Where the hell's the orange one? Oh, he's right there. There we go. All right. It's a 5 ferret room. And this one is a dead end. Spine beam longbow. Alright. Cool. That's cleared out. I'm going to head... Oh, we have this one, so I'm going to head right in here, actually. We haven't found the boss yet. Grimy Valyrian. Got some red moss. Okay, got a file. Okay, we got some potion stuff cooking over here. We don't have that key. Alright. Assume that yeah, that's also a key. Alright. Need more keys. Don't touch me. That is on cooldown actively. Money, some vials, ashes. Alright, cool. We got a key up here. Silver pentagon. Oh. Wait, is that the boss? No, this is not the boss. Okay. Panicked. Guy's got a lot of health. Some pretty sick armor too. 80 strength required. I am on my way. You are on the opposite end of the dungeon. 80 strength there, okay. Oh, that was a dead end, so I gotta head back anyway. How did you get over there? From the entrance. Oh, you teleported, thought we had a key. Okay, okay. Don't go where you are now. Okay. Is it up here? That's the 80 strength? Somewhere. This is dead end room. Somewhere up here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. What is this? This is a herblore door? Yeah, 92. Alright. Oh, for the winch. Okay. You put your back out while trying to wind the winch. Why do you have to attack me directly outside of the game? That's actually really rude. Yeah, I think you can handle the disarm the locked door. Wow, green, blue, and red are already on the same one. That should fix that. Oh, and we got the boss. Nice. All right. Still got a handful of keys that we haven't opened. There's another one in here. Although we've got some doors that we can't actually open, like, at all. Might not be able to use all of them. Is it chicken butt? Because I always want that to be the answer, and it's like never the answer. It makes me really sad. Red Pentagon. Taskman episode's finished. Let's fucking go. She's saying I'll have something to watch before I go to bed tonight? Because I love that. Those promethium arrows. To explore up here, gonna go back to that yellow wedge. Just think that was the one we needed. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, we got another key in here too. So if it wasn't the wedge, I have Pentagon as well. This is cool. This is dead end. So many keys. Zam Doobie out here putting in the fucking work. Is that orange rectangle? Which we have that too. Oh. When the how did you... Neon, you just teleporting around, man. How did you get back here so fast? $12K bone shards on old school while you did the last edits. Nice. Were you at the spot where you can mine them? You can just teleport. Like yeah. But also Level 1 rope top. Nice. Endless harvest on calcified rocks. Yeah, that's really nice. Got an altar here. And then gold corner. Is that we have a gold corner? Sweet. Next up is Taskman thumbnail, then some Halo shorts, and finally getting to Remnant footage. Sounds like you'll have 99 prayer in old school leagues today. Alright. Is this... Is it boss time? Have we hit the end of things that we can do? Right about the Halo shorts, also just lazy. Not sure, okay. So I think one of these rooms had a, like, high herb lore requirement, so that one wasn't going to happen for either of us. I'm home teleporting, I think. Check that one in the south. South east is over this way. This is a disarm locked door. The one in the south requires 90 agility. Oh shit. It's an agility door? Oh shit. Alright, cool. So boss time. We didn't even need to make potions. I've got all the potion stuff. $190 XP is how short we were for this level. Oh, did we get the Geomancer twice? Nice. Chose it specifically just to get the kill in the achievement log. And then it's just like, here, have another one. Nice. Tier 70 ranged boots. No book this time. Oh, shit. Alright. 60 dungeoneering. 19.5k XP. It's 1900 tokens. I didn't even realize that 1900 tokens is actually kind of, okay. Like, it's not great compared to Cerberus, but like that's decent for what we were doing. Like 8k tokens there. Like 2 hours of dungeoneering. Yeah. I know that, but it's like I wasn't putting the pieces together in my head about that, so Went up a whole 2,000 tokens on those dungeons. I mean, it's not nothing. It is not nothing. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you, Neon. That was a lot of fun. Next time we get dungeoneering, I'll let you know. We'll do that again. That way we can get our Priff Rex out the way. But now I have to go to the Blue Dragons. Go in their resource dungeon. Just still don't have 70 agility to be able to make it there quickly. XP Lamp's still going on engineering. I do not blame you. Herblorn's such sorted due to her runs. Yeah, I'm like... just trying to think, because now that with smithing's out of the way, I gotta think about like what lamps are gonna be going on next. And I feel like dungeoneering is probably a good one to do. Unless the changes are good, in which case I won't mind doing it so much, but like that and agility are kind of where I'm at now. Nah, just farm out 800k tokens, it's fun, trust me. I have never trusted you less than that sentence. We're gonna prep for the quests just in case. It's slowly. Okay. Is 75 dungeoneering one of the requirements for hard desert? I don't even know what you need for hard desert. Achievements, area, desert, hard. Yeah. The Alcrid resource dungeon. Yeah, but you also need 75 dungeoneering, which you already had. So it's not even something like you need to even like think about. Alright. Blue Dragon resource dungeon. Is there stuff on the ground in here? Was it... oh, scales and stuff. Okay. Well, that's cool. And that was what, another 7k XP there? Almost to 61. This will be nice for Blue Dragon Slayer tasks or whatever. Alright. We gotta go back to Hans because it's been a little while. Glad I at least got that task before getting... should probably do some of that today. Probably. But I would rather have that grind broken up rather than here, get 80 dungeoneering like you got, Sam. Do it in small chunks like that of like 5 levels, that'll be okay. Something else. 2.5 hours, cool. 31 days, 2 hours, and we are at... dang it. Taskman.rs hates me. 2 hours. We got the Taverley Dungeon. Level 60. Complete. What's next? Unique piece of the first stage outfit. This is going to be, I believe, like we just go pick up the item. I also... wait. I don't know if I fixed this. Yeah, I never fixed the task from... God, I'm good at this. I am so good at this. There we go. Your next Graudor task, you get to just tick off Bando's gloves. In your last Graudor unique, you finished the task and decided to just AFK a kill while you rolled another one and you got the gloves. You got the back-to-back chest piece and the gloves, dude, that's sick. Okay, Ecto tokens. Where are we at for Ecto tokens? Yeah, we've got almost 2,000 of them. So let's just go grab the Ecto file and go speak amulet. Another piece of prayer gear. I'm sorry. Grab my fully decked out cramulet, thank you. Actually see if I have any to collect too. No, okay. And I'm still stocking up on bone meal and slime from Robin every day, so the bank is filling up with that again. I will take one. What did we get? We got the ring. Back we go. Just need the cape and then the tiara add-on. I don't even know what the add-on does at this point because they changed everything. Yes, we'll find out when we get it though. So it'll be all in this tier. Oh. Okay. T60 Necro. So I mean that's big, that's good. Unique. Why is this potentially time? Oh, I guess it's potentially time gated if you need to grow sheep. Guess that makes sense. All right. Sure. Because we start with doing the actual thing to learn how to make it. That makes sense. Ring. Ecto file. So we're gonna need necro gear. Where's my necklace? Oh. Yes. And then pull out all of the runes and fill that up. Spiders and yaks have yet to adopt. Could already open up an adoption center to rush this a little bit. Actually, you know what? Let's actually go to RD real quick. We might be able to get a passive done. Depending on how long these guys want to take. Dang, alright. Not quite. Hopefully by reset, then we should be good. So I got one more sheep for the breeding log here, and it is fall on my farm, so they should be popping out a fall all sheep. And then that'll be done. We can put something else in there. Probably cows. I really need to do cows. I need a chocolate cow. I need to get a chocolate cow before we roll that particular task that I need for it. Okay. Smithy. And we talked to Killy. Active. Oh, equipment. Time for the tier 60. Gather some souls. Killing any monster that is at least level 70 using necromancy or completing greater communion rituals. You need 50 souls or 10 communions. So I need some more things. And yes, one of those things is a pie. Garden pie. Meat pie you got a while back was lovely. I'd like to try out a vegetarian option this time. Average cow population is getting a bit sparse. What else? Nothing as ridiculous as flippers this time, I hope. Not to worry, I just need you to take this device and use it on an Anku. It's a device I fiddled with that measures what kind of necromantic magic is being used on them. You might need to use it on a few to get what's needed. I think 10 should do it. 50 souls, garden pie, and something from Anku. Okay. I think Anku are at least level 70, right? So could we just do this whole thing at Anku's? And have it be really convenient and easy? So that would be cool. And we just got to get the garden pie, but that shouldn't be too difficult. Might actually be able to do some bossing with tier 60 necromancy too. Oh, they're not level 70. Shit, alright. Use on an Anku. Ack. Great for AFK and Calphite Queen. Will it shake slightly? So I don't want to do death skulls here because I got to use the agitator on these things. No idea how many we're at now. Mahogany spirits. I don't mind if I do. Nearly shakes out of your hand. Can safely do your quest as getting tier 60 necro armor is going to take a bit. I don't know that's going to take like super long. Definitely going to be a little bit though. That one seemed to be a little bit bigger. It's punching me in the face. Nothing interesting happens. Anku residue. Alright, that's probably the thing that we needed. And just that one counted for the urn. Is there anything level 70 down here? No. What are we killing for level 70? Or do we just do rituals? I don't know that I want to do rituals. Greater Communion is the one that gives the souls though, right? So it might actually be beneficial to do it that way. I guess let me grab my ink and my candles. You're gonna grab the regular ones because we got a good bit of those stocked up. And then I don't know what we need for... We'll figure out the materials later. I guess it's drainer. Yeah, a lot of the actual materials we should, like, not all of it. I know we don't have all of it, but we should have like a good bit of the materials bought from Thalmond already. It's been a while since we've had a necro task. Okay, so greater communion. What do we need here? Greater communion. No, so we can use the Erut bones that I've got. Do the spirit mementos. You know, the biggest issue is going to be the ink, although if it uses regular, we should be okay. And how many? We've only got 5, so I got to grab another 5 Erut bones. And that'll be 10 rituals. Grab 5 of those. And then what do we need? We have 2 elemental 2s, 2 commune 2s, and 1 commune 1. The elemental, regular and basic, which we have. See, commune is greater, so we need more. We're gonna need more greater ink. Alright, what do I need for greater necroplasm? Make like a handful of these. 2 reagent 2s, and we got some multiply glyphs on there. Reagent 2. All that. Make this reagent 2. So this makes 200. And I don't remember how much. Is it for an ink? 20. Does it make 200 or 100? 185. That's such a weird number. Alright, let's just do a couple of these. Did you buy pirate clothing on Mostly Harmless? I don't know if that stuff counts for what you need, but Oh, um, shit. Could we buy lesser necroplasm from Lupe? I know you get weak. Yeah, both of you guys are getting rocking out done. One rocking out, so I can get pirate implings. I just want to be able to catch. I've seen like 2 or 3 since I had the hunter level to catch them, but you can't until rocking out is done. It makes me sad. So, it hasn't been stated before, you know, just in case. I fucking hate inks. It's actually the worst part of necromancy. Yeah, you can get the agility tickets, you can get pieces of 8, and you can get the stuff, and you can have a very, very rare chance of getting the actual hook. Alright, we need some reagent 1s. What is this the weak? The weak, yeah. So actually, let me grab all the weak out of the bank and dump it in the chest. Pirate hook is not before you complete the last pirate quest. I hope that's not the case. I really hope that's not the case. Do I not have... I do not. Alright. I guess we just buy some. I thought you got... I guess you don't. Mind. I think you got some every week from Lupe. But no, you don't. It's 2 kinds of bones, candles, and ink. Only after Pieces of Hate. I know that there are table updates after Pieces of Hate, but I thought you could still get the hook before then. I could be very wrong. In which case, it doesn't matter if I get rocking out, because I need Pieces of Hate. Uh, 500, 1,000. This should be fine. Check Discord. But what's before Pieces of Hate? Week in there. What do we need? We need 2 Regent ones. Damn it. Is it the only reason you're allowed to catch the imps is if they give a chance at the drop? So if they don't give the drop, then I actually can't catch them. And that makes me sad. do multiply glyphs take regular and basic? Okay. So let's make this 2 more multiply glyphs for the weak ones. And then repair. And we need to put regular candles in here. If we got a shit on the regular candles, might as well use them because they have increased durability or whatever. One of the best ways to get Trouble Brewing outfit is just getting lucky on pieces of 8 from Pirate Implings. Yeah, I will also, once I can, you know. I mean, obviously I'm going to be doing it for the hook because that's what I'm allowed to be doing it for, but if I can spoon some pieces of 8. I'm also looking for the stuff so I can start brewing for the open bar achievement. I very much like those outfits. Spent 2 bill on Pirate Implings on the main to get the black naval outfit. Holy crap. What's it like having billions? Never had the B. Or I guess it's M technically, but 265. So let's just do like a couple of these. Say that we'll do this one and then we'll switch it back to the grader. Fill those all up, make a bunch of inks. Boring because you can just buy everything you want. I mean, that's valid. And that's why we do Iron Men, right? Yeah. Okay. Now we're going to switch this back to the greater necroplasm. We're going to repair. And we need to change some of these. So 2 elemental 2s. Fucking elemental 2. Then 2 reagent 2s. Do this until I can't do anymore, I think. Make whatever inks we have and then just hope it's enough. I don't feel like sitting here and mathing out everything that we're gonna need. Should be able to do 3 of these total. This one and then 2 more. Getting upgrades for 2 combat styles today, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Do. Probably fine. We gotten big quests done today. Regicide, Roving Elves, and then the 2 Gluffery quests. And now you're doing one of the Pyro ones. It's big questing, yeah. I feel like I'm typically not used to people having like more quest points than me. Like a lot of the people who come in and like are just RuneScape are like just generic RuneScape players or whatever. I'm like, well, I don't like quests. I'm like, I will do them anyway. They're good. I'm glad that you love the quests. The quests in this game are genuinely good. The writers are very good at what they do. Where are you going? Right here. Is that everything? That was everything. Okay. First time you did Plague Zen, you were actually tearing up. Yeah, no, I had Quest Cape on my main, and I read all of the dialogue for everything, and it was 100% worth it. It's very good. Okay, so to make greater inks. There are a lot of the quests. Almost all of the quests that we've done so far, except for the new ones, where I hadn't done them before, I've skipped through, but there are certain, like, quest lines that I plan on, like, actually reading through again on this account. Just haven't really gotten into them yet, unfortunately. They're a lot of, like, the later end game ones. What do I need here? I need vials of water. And ashes. Craft. Greater ink. There's going to be more ink than I thought it was going to be. Craft. But yeah, all of the stuff like pertaining to the gods, like all of the quests that they are directly involved in, like it had me on a roller coaster, like with how I felt about all of them individually. Because like I had very different opinions on all of the gods before I actually finished doing all of their quests. 44 greater inks, that's really nice. It should be enough for what we're doing here and then some. Drop the greater necroplasm back in the focus chest to save bank space. And now we need greater communion. 10 greater communions. Need a commune 1. 2 commune 2s. Which is where we need the graders. And where we at soul-wise, we haven't touched this since the last time. We're at 3k. 500 for the next one. That is so many. World Wakes this time around, you basically told Gothix to his face that you were seeing him just to obtain godhood yourself. When it came to Serotonin, you said, fuck you, I'm getting godhood. What are we gratzing? Steadfast boots. Nice, dude. Great brain robbery done. Rocking out now. Doggo Master. Professor Doggo Master. Alright. Repair. In we go. Keep reaching for my coffee. My coffee cup is empty. Ooh. Which one are you looking at? The candle. Oh, I got another one. Leave my multiply glyph alone. This will be at least a couple of hundred souls towards the next talent point task. Because I didn't even look if I have talent points. I just need souls. Because they were at like, what, 120k or something? Somewhere around there, I don't remember. At a 200 for the next talent point. One day I feel like I will actually take the time to stock up on the inks that I'm allowed to have with the unlocks. So that when we get these tasks, we can just run into it or whatever. Every time I think about doing it, I'm just like, wow, that sounds awful, and I don't want to do that. It would be a good habit to start, though. It's got 112 thieving. Just get 112 thieving, then you can open chests for greatly and powerful inks. Yeah. That sounds like a way better option, honestly. So mimsy. At least the higher leveled inks last longer, though. It's not like you're repairing every other or every third ritual that you do. And actually just let them go for a little while. With what they cost, it's a really nice thing. Ooh. Nice. The last spirit memento. Zam, what do I need to do with this link? Collaboration. From Zamsesh, collaboration request. No new requests yet. Okay. Those bones are so large. Here. I'll have to look at it later. I don't know how that works. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-da-da-dum. It's a matter of getting really, really mad. Okay. Repair them candles. Oh, and the multiply glyphs. Yes. So what do we need for a garden pie? This would be the last thing we need. Yes, you cook a raw garden pie. I love how the wiki works for this. Like, just tell me how to do it, all of the steps in one go. Tomato, onion, cabbage? Tomato, onion, cabbage. Yes, okay. Are we at 2 more? Okay. We must have got an extra spirit memento in there somewhere. You're gonna have an extra bone. Which is fine, we'll save them for when we actually need souls, I guess. Or prayer XP. Bone, 125. Spirit. Yeah, we're good there. Okay. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. One last repair. Actually, I'm gonna go here. Get my air bone back. Drop in the bank. right. Soul urn full. Where are we at for souls now? Almost 3,400. Nice. Take those. Okay, so we need garden pie. I'm gonna go to Lumbridge for that. I think the things I don't have I should be able to get from the chest. Either me that or Gnome Village. I figured we'd try here first. Still gonna need like the inks and candles for the rest of the other things. Okay, so pot of flour and jug of water. We're gonna need pie dish. And we need cabbage. I need an onion and a tomato. A tomato here. Of course, no onion. Do that, make a pastry dough. That in there. Pie shell. The tomato in. Why am I forgetting every single onion spawn in the game? Just probably run over to Drainer. Not that far. Is there a range in Drainer? Not a single range in Drainer. Okay, that's really cool. Put the onion in. And then the cabbage. That should be a raw garden pie. Very good. Back to Lumbridge. Range. And hope we don't burn the garden pie. Very good. Okay, so now we should be able to turn everything into Killy, and she'll tell us how to make the tier 60. Then we figure out what else we need. Active equipment upgrade task. Full soul urn, garden pie, and some residue from an Anku was left behind by one after using your agitator doodad on it. So I think it's what you need, question mark. That's some residue? Great. I'll make you solve all that then. Very good. Will the residue give you the information you needed? Will it help improve my equipment? Yep. It'll, give it a magical protection-y boost that your equipment was missing. Good, bad, Actually pretty good. The tomatoes are lovely and juicy, and the onion gives it a nice crunch. Better than the meat pie? Possibly not, but a strong contender at least. Enough about pies. Yes, teach me how to do this. Cool. Come back and let me know when you're ready to learn about tier 70. Alright. New outfit. That is... I like the crab claw. Neon. Crab claw is good. Okay, 7 insoled cloth. We've got 4. Need 3 more. The runes we have, that's good. 5 insoled thread. We have 3. So 3, 2, and then 6 insoled bars. We have 4. Need 2 more of those. Let's, I guess, start. Actually, might be able to just make the insoled bars. Platinum Blu-rate. Insoled bar. No, that's not correct. Insoled. Uninsoled bar. This is part of the smithing grind. I just made like a bunch of bars here. So we need 2 more for the 6 total. And then thread and cloth. I never remember how to make these. I know one of them is going to be the sheep stuff. And sold cloth is mystic stuff. Ooh. Can't wait to one day get the hook. So you can make a crab claw combined with the hook. So crab claw one hand, hook in the other. That'll be awesome. And you can get the eye patch too. See, I've got 1 piece. This is for the cloth. We need 7, so I need 3 pieces of mystic. Problem is I'm still using my mystic gear because it's my best tank. Oh, I have 17 rope tops. Never mind. I was right. I made them in one of the crafting grinds. That's the word. And insoled thread. That's from the wool. Okay. And we need 2 more of those. Cool. So we've got all the stuff we need. Now we just got to actually make it into the correct material. 7 more rituals. This is not so bad, I feel. Drop all that stuff in so that it'll pull from it automatically and we can just bust through with the rituals. Insole material. Okay, what do we need? We need an elemental 1. 2 elemental 2s, and then 2 change 2s. Which also takes greater. Okay, very glad we made as many as we did. Change 2. And since we're not getting anything off of the multiplies, maybe we change this to speed? Just to make it a little bit quicker? That sounds like a good plan, I think. I don't think it's gonna 2-speed ones is not gonna knock off like a lot of time, but maybe a little bit. What's up, Oddle? Ooh, ghosty, ghosty, ghosty. Depending on how many of these things pop up, we might actually hit 75 necro, which would be cool. Ghosty. Okay, good. Let's just going on to the next one. Do 100. So did you guys know that Jagex has made, and I think is making a second one, an idle game? It is also based off of RuneScape? Because I learned this just the other day. It's pretty all right. I've always really liked like idle mobile games. Just as like something to like look at and click on and number go up. Will it help you with dungeoneering? It'll be a distraction while you do dungeoneering. What I really wanted to do during the mining and smithing was I wanted to do leagues, but since I don't want to pay for another account right now, and I was just like, I was watching like a whole bunch of YouTube stuff, but I've caught up on the things that I wanted to watch that I know about, and I've just like started rewatching some stuff. And I was like, it would be cool to have just like a nice idle game like up on the other monitor or something, just to like be looking at while I'm doing this mining or smithing or whatever. And found out that, you know, Jagex makes one, and it also can like link with the phone, so I can have it up on my computer, and then like when I get off for the day or whatever, I can open it on my phone or like check it at work and stuff like that when I've got a couple of minutes like on my lunch breaks or whatever. And it's simply number go up, RuneScape style. Although admittedly, I don't typically pay for idle games. It's normally just like a free thing that I try to grab off of the Play Store. But then you have to fight with ads and like that. A lot of it is like, oh, well, you know, you can pay money to get these like permanent boosts, or watch, you know, 20 minutes of ads so you can get 6 hours of faster progress on things. And like, that's really annoying. And I hate that kind of thing. So since it's Jagex, and I do love RuneScape and everything, I decided to spend a little bit of money, and I bought the one that they make. And yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it so far. Making like a shit ton of iron bars right now over there. It's really nice because there's like a lot of options that it has to where you can like actually pay attention to it and like make things that way. And then it's also just got like a lot of options of where you can just you know, I can just set it to like fish shrimp and then go to bed, and it will fish shrimp and random other shit while I'm asleep. I think this is the last one. Not sponsored, by the way. Oh, if we get one thing here, I think we get 75 necro doing this. Like lowest... Yeah, okay, we're good. Buy it as a bundle with old school RuneScape membership. It's so sad that every marketing they do is for old school, even though RS3 was here first. Yeah. Although technically, like, it's marketed as old school membership, but it's the same thing. Because you make the character and then you pay for membership, and that account exists in both places. You just can't play them both at the same time. Which is the part that sucks, because if I could do old school in this at the same time, I would have been like going off on Lee's the last couple of days while I was doing the mining and smithing. It's not... Oh my god, Raziel, fuck off. Tomes of the Warlock. Oh shit, Tomes of the Warlock, okay. The Ungale teleport. We gotta do Requiem of Dragon to get that, though. Alright, Necroplasm. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then throw the Ectoplasm in there, and we can probably just teleport back to the smithy actually to make this stuff. Yeah, they, like all of the cosmetic stuff, they just put it in as a bundle. It's huge. Is it this one? Oh, it won't let me look at it anymore. But yeah, it was a very large list of stuff. This switches like every month, and there's typically like a free thing that you can get. So I typically look in here every month just to see if there's like a free thing I can grab. And then I don't care about cosmetics, so I never... I have Krill's Cleaver. That was a free thing. Okay, and then we are upgrading everything to tier 60. We have wood. Chest. Pants. Gloves. boots. We have the Death Guard. And we have the Skull Lantern. That is a tier 60 Necro set. Very cool, very nice. Get that all nice and cozy in the bank. And we'll go see Hans. The song is so extreme. Something else. 31 days, we'll round that up to 4 hours. 31 days, 4 hours completed. Very nice. I'm almost worried that we're going to get a talent point now because I feel like the necro tasks typically come like grouped together, I feel. Stay worried, but it'll be a nice thing to get. Oh. Alright, Eris's reward shop, which means Dimension of Disaster. We have to actually complete it. First completion awards 10 silver pennies, subsequent completions award 5. And you need to complete the quest a total of 5 times to buy out everything. So we should be able to complete it once and then... That's a lot of things. I don't remember. I know there's like a couple of things that are like worth grabbing first because they make subsequent playthroughs faster. Okay. Dark light upgrade first. Yeah, that's. I thought I remembered that. And then like the shortcut or something. So we have to empty everything. Go to Varrock. It's handy just in general. Okay. Dimension of Disaster. Oh, wait. That means I have to do Defender of Varrock. We haven't done that yet. Do we also have to do Curse of Aref? In order to do that? Dimension of Disaster. Used to be more handy, but it depends on how much you want a necromancy. Now fair. Agent Penguin just teleported away as you came to Dragon 2. Oh, that is sad when you watch them go away or you see somebody else get them. Where is her? Yeah, no. We have to actually do it. Okay. Yeah, so we got to do Defender of Varrock and Curse of Aref first. And Curse of Aref requires Defender of Varrock, so we're starting with Defender of Varrock. And oh, this is the first time we've actually had to go claim Kudos. So we get to do that. All right. Defender of Varrock. What do we need for this? Do I have everything for this? Yeah, we just gotta get the kudos. Back to the bank. We gotta gear up again. Rex for Curse of Arav. I think the only thing I don't have is Defender of Varrock. Like lots of levels and stuff. Temple of Ikov, Missing My Mummy, Tale of Muspa. Getting the Missing My Mummy bit to 100%. Okay, so we need... Let's see, we need armor. Stuff for combat. We want the Salve Amulet. Get to use the new melee armor. Yay. We need a light source. Need a blue-right ore. Do I have any blue-right ore? I don't think so. Spade. Okay. And then I guess we'll just bring a little bit of food. I don't know how much we're gonna get beat up here, but bring some tuna. And then we're gonna need blue-right, but I think when we need it, we'll be closer to it. Yeah. We have to actually go down to Thurgo anyway, so we'll grab it at that point. So Defender of Varrock is really nice because this unlocks the gold rune spot, the gold rune like material cache, which will be very handy. And he is at the top. Robin. What? Wait, make sure you have claimed... Oh, shoot. Kudos. Immediately forgot about that part. Gonna get, like... probably a handful of XP lamps here. I think we're probably just going to go straight on agility at this point. I feel like I'm more worried about agility than I am dungeoneering, and I also feel like that might be wrong. Have some information. And I think there's one here that we're actually not going to get like the full rewards from because it like you need the books or something from the library to take to him. I didn't grab those. I never looked it up either on if there was a specific task for collecting kudos, so I figured I'd wait until I had a quest that required me to do it. Does tell you where... Find out about kudos. How can I earn more? So, Curse of Zeros mini quest and find out more about the Staff of Armadil, Defender of Varrock, speak about the events, what lies below, glorious memories, and a statue of Darok. And then there's a couple of things that are specific to Mr. Mordeaux. I do remember that. I think we're just going agility for these. I don't think it's going to give me much, but a little something something. Oh, alright. That's real cool. Climb up. Rovin, now talk to me. Sounds like a quest. Let's do it. Zombies are gonna invade or something. Let's get going. The Graveyard of Shadows. This is in the wilderness. Oh, he takes us there. Very nice. Very nice. Enter. And then talk to Harwin. Oh boy, footprints. Da. There we go. Oh my god. It's a zombie. Oh, there we go. Okay. All the way out this way. We going back now? That's looping back. Let's... maybe... that's also going back. Making a full circle. Here we go. Here we go. Small grubby key. Okay. This is a mess. So he's back into the nonsense here. That was something. I feel like this is probably also going to loop back though. This loops back. Time to roll a new test. Good luck, man. And that, like, it's not going to, but what if it did, you think? There we go, here we go. Trail seems to stop as it reaches rockier ground. Hopefully you can find out what happened to the zombies in this area. Okay. So we want to go to the trapdoor and unlock the grubby key. And we want to look over the balcony here. Dialogue. Wrath Tirk. Zamorgel. And that's Arav, who should not be alive. We come over here. We're going to grab 3 bottles. Kill some zombies. I'm gonna use the bottles on the red mist. Red mist. Use on red mist. Red mist, okay. And then that should allow us to open this door, yeah? Yeah. And Arav is telling us that he's being controlled by Zamorgel because Zamorgel has his heart. Literally. I think I've got one too many there. That's fine. I get some more red mist. Red mist. Red mist. Some herbs. And then use bottle. Red mist. Okay. This is a great security system that they have, I must say. Get some more story here. An army of zombies. It gives you teletab. Okay. At this point, we leave. We go back to Captain Robin. Oh, we still have bottles of mist. Alright, so zombie invasion is coming to Varrock, and the only thing we can think of to do is to figure out how the Shield of Arav actually works. And the only way to do that is to ask Thurgo, who actually doesn't know. Is that a kingly imp? I gotta call that out. What world are we on? 114? 114. Kingly Imp. World 114. Kandarin Monastery. Where did it go? Nature Impling. There it is. Closer to zoo now. There's 4 Implings here. Good luck. I like calling these out and then see if they get anything cool. No, no pirates. It's like a nature, a baby, an earth, and then the kingly imp. Dragon stones. Look what you rolled on Discord. Nice. Grimtails. AIQ. It's a fun little quest. Do you have a woodcutting grind for that, maybe? Grimtails. 71 woodcutting for that. Somewhat quick, and you don't mind doing it now? Yeah, it's not that bad. I don't remember that one being like incredibly long anyway. And you have 74. All right, cool. So you should be good then. Just run in, knock it out. Alright, blue rate. Just need one? I think probably one. Bang, one blue rate. Thank you very much. Got 106 gemstone golem fragments for that. Oh, I actually wanted to look at that. That grind took me, so the mining one is now the one that I have the most of. Which is crazy. Getting close to like halfway through all of the fragments for the full golem set. Unlocking invention is going to be fun. Just for the outfits we're going to be able to make. Alright, Thurgo. Shield of Arav. Okay, now he tells us where to find Ramarno. It's a different Imkando dwarf that's been living under White Wolf, not White Wolf, Ice Mountain. That's the one. And I think it's like right... Actually, I think right where she's standing. Hey. Hole in the ground. In we go. Talk to dwarf guy. She is blind, I believe. We need to use the sacred forge. And we use the blue right on it, and it's going to give us a vision. Or something. Yeah, there we go. This is going to tell us how to use the shield. Talk to Arav a little bit. Going so fast that they're like hardly loading in. Okay, I kind of want to drop these other random things off in the bank now. Oh, new music tracks. Let's go. Ruins of Camdazal and Dream Theater. Oh no, zombie invasion. It's happening. That was rude. Throw a axe right at the camera. All right. Ignore all these guys and go back to Captain Rovin because he has the shield, and we just gotta find out who can use it. Come up. Rovin. Being a little bitch, hiding behind the bunk beds. Alright, so go to Reldo. He was hanging out with one of the zombies. Ooh. Like to talk about the invading zombies. That feels like a good thing to talk about right now. Read the census, because this will give us the list of the people. Search. Scrolls on the floor, these. List of elders, so that gives us the names. Okay, so now we have to talk to people until they talk about not being an actual descendant. I'm not actually a blood descendant of the Prysons. My great-grandfather was adopted into the Pryson family. Yep. Last blood descendant in the Pryson line was a lady named Ree Pryson. She married to the Fitzharmon family. That's the one that we need. So now we gotta go talk to... What's his face? Dominthius. From Family Crest. He should be the actual, like, last descendant. Something else. You should hold his shield and then learn how to do Force Lightning. Become the Jedi you knew you could always be. Yeah, buddy. Fucking Zamorak monk dancing around because he's free. Alright, and then Zamorgel gets to just leave out a hole in the back. Dr. Rovin. This quest complete. 15k Hunter. 10k Mining and Smithing, which would have been really helpful 2 days ago. 2k Agility, 10k Defense. That's really nice. Go ahead and dump all these. See if we get anything. I don't think so. Nice. Not a single level. And that unlocks Curse of Erev. There's many quest requirements. So that we have everything done though, so we can just jump straight into it. We're gonna need some stuff though. I just surged right through that wall. Alright. Alright, 3 dwell berries. Don't have any dwell berries. A ring of life. Do have a ring of life. Oh, but I need that. It's okay, we can make another one. The enhanced grappling hook, which we have. Insulated boots. Familiar with remote view, such as the macaw or ravenous locust. I don't have the level for that one, but I... Oh, we didn't make any macaw pouches. Okay. We make a macaw. We got gear. Probably keep the salve amulet on. Yeah, okay. Where is Desert Amulet 2? We're gonna want... Is Fire and Law right for Trollheim? Yeah. Okay, so we need 3 dwell berries, and we need a macaw pouch. Gotta see how to make a macaw pouch. We have the level for it, I just never made one. 43... 41. Green charm, a guam, and 78 shards. Green charm pouch, 78 shards, and singular guam. Honestly, just want to go to do it at Wendellwick. Feel like we haven't been to Haven Heights in quite a while since the big catch-up at the beginning. We got done the uniques from Ivar so quick. So the pet, I believe, is in this tier, so we'll be back here eventually, but... I've also had this Spirit Communion buff for so long. Which, I mean, one pouch I don't think is going to get rid of it, but... Oh, now it's at 99%. Cool. And then dwell berries. So... Live a collection long grind next. I feel like you've just done quests today. It's like that sometimes. We actually, I feel like for this account, we went quite a while without any quests. So like, I'm really happy to be doing that, but I would also love a good, like, boss grind. 2 invincive fooded revs this morning to wake up, but that was it, yeah. I'd love to go back and do like another 100 Chaos Elemental kills. I'd love to jump back in and do more Barrows. Maybe like another Dagonoth unique. Three dwell berries. And that should be everything. I think that's everything. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're going to Narda. With Ali the Wise. We had Dagonoth unique yesterday on a roll, but you had to just tick off the Dragon Hatchet. Yeah. As I got really excited about Grardor earlier, but then it was like, oh wait, no, we don't need to do Grardor because we got the God Shards. Okay, so he knows about the Majorat. Gee, I wonder why. And he's going to help us figure out how to get Arev's heart away safely. Where are we going? Oh, okay. I understand. I know where we're going. So how are we doing on quest points too? We're getting close to that 300. Should be really nice. Have the lore hound for any of the, like, the bosses or the archaeology stuff where you got to get the lore things. And 350 will also be good because that'll be another passive unlocked. Good surge. Running through the troll tunnels. Goes up to 13k health with this armor. So cool. And then we want to go over here. Fuck you, Brambicle. I deliver you food once, I gave up all of your fucking things. Oh, I remember this one. Isn't this one? Don't you have to, like, do this in specific order? Yeah, some of this stuff's got to be mined from, like, multiple sides to actually clear it. Yeah, so we gotta, okay. I remember how to do all this. So this one we should be able to just simply break. I'm kind of on the lookout here for this extra stuff. Another Prifric done, 75 wood cutting. Grats, man. I think we've got 2 done at this point. Okay, so that one let us through, but it dropped into the thing. Not possible to clear this. Oh, that's fine. That will allow this, and this, and this. We can come back on this side. You come over here. Granite tablets. There's 4 like extra tablets down here. Pick these all up while we're going. Oh dear, okay. That's alright. Okay, oh wait, no. Hold on. Ahead of ourselves. Is there anything this way? That's open now. We need to do this maybe to get that thing. Okay, so we can come around here and break that. It's just a rune score task. You might skip it unless you actually can do Morning's End Part 1. Need to cry at every vegetable in Haven Heights wearing full mourner outfit. You want to get the set without doing the quest. So I did that on the main, but because I did all the quests, I was able to just like go get the outfit back. I don't know if you can get it outside of the quest, to be honest. Oh no, we need that to break up all this shit. Okay. All right. That's right, because we gotta get it from like all of the sides here. Okay. And we can get the last tablet here. So that one can't be cleared anymore. That one. This side, hit this side. Like that. And like that. And then we should be able to clear everything else from the other way. Read all of these. I say read, but just open so it counts as being read. And this should let us break in. Sweet. Morning's End Part 1. Another quest. There's a small bookcase for notes A to J. Yes. Love how the reward states access to Lydia. Yeah, well about that. Prisoner of Gloffrey also gives... Prisoner of Gloffrey gives you access to Lydia? I didn't think Roving Elves unlocked Lydia. Up the stairs, talk to Arev, who will attack you immediately. What's up, buddy? Cool. You're smart about it and kill an elf for a teleport crystal. Well, I didn't think that would work. Like, getting the teleport crystal works, but I didn't think it would actually let you teleport into Lydia without having, you know, gotten to that part in Morning's End Part 1. Into the room to the south. There's a tapestry on the west wall. I remember doing lockpicking here. Base plans and a base key, and then that's everything we need. Okay, back to Narda. I feel like doing yet another quest right now. So, daily 5 kills at gate. Let's go. Get that spoon. Hello, my boy. What are you doing? Bud, are you stuck? Help you. Here you go. Alright, we figured it out. Stresses me out sometimes. Okay, so now we're going back to Sendlitten, who's just north here. Did I? Hold on. Oh, after the quest is completed. Okay. I should look at that, actually. What is this? Shield of Arev. Alright, we can do that. Head directly to the Pharaoh Queen. Talk to Sinlitten about the Curse of Arav. Oh, I searched for the wrong thing. Let's try that again. Oil in a canopic jar. Use, do not eat your dwellberries and Ring of Life on the oil. Okay. Use. You need to add dwellberries first. Okay. And then Ring of Life. The full canopic jar. And then we go back to Alley the Wise again. And I need to research for Curse of Arav, because that's the one that we're on. Okay. We're still safe to turn in all of the information at the end. There is no reward for doing so. This is not... Ellie, what are you doing here? This is not your house. Okay. Back to Varrock to talk to Hartwin. I think he's just gonna take us back to the wilderness tunnel that leads into Zamorgul's dungeon of zombie chaos. Hartwin, cool. Are you ready to go? You bet I am. All my tuna. Oh, sweet, okay. Do we need to collect red mist again? Or are we, like, good now? Sweet, alright. We're gonna need the insulated boots on. That's the weird, like, security stuff. So we're gonna enter the pipe here instead. Squeeze the pipe, it's rather smelly. So, and this stuff is electric. Why we needed the insulated boots. Attempt to enter the next pipe. I believe is like... Yeah, here. Oh, poor Kilowatt. Okay, so we summon the macaw now. This can actually be moved over. Enter. Oh, interact with the macaw. Remote view. This is very convenient. And then climb through the pipe. Okay. Another room south. This one. search the table, all the tables. We'll find anything of interest. Decoder strips and notes K through Z. This is on all of the... Wait a minute. Some more gold. This is me. I am amazing. It's incredible. Alright, we're gonna picklock the chest. To get the code key. North of the room, east of the pipe, and operate the keypad to solve the puzzle. Operate keypad. First read the code key. Oh shit, alright. Read the code key. EDGA. 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 So our code is 7666. That didn't seem to work. Or is it 6667? Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be top to bottom, but it's actually the order. Did you do the thing? Okay, so we're going to now go in here, and instead of walking through the lasers, we're going to use our grapple to Mission Impossible this shit. And then we're stealing Arif's heart. And then we simply teleport out. Because fuck the rules. Oh, this is the end of the quest? This is not even the one where you like fight Arif and stuff. Oh shit, alright. Well, that was a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. Alright, 14k thieving, 9k ranged strength and agility, 30k mining, 2.5k slayer, 4k summoning. All for level 71 thieving. Which, hey, that's another pyramid plunder room, we'll take that. The pickpocketing bag when we get invention, chests in the dwarven mine. Very nice. And then can we talk to Ali again to... I may have more interesting information here. Take all of this shit out of my inventory. There we go. This is so much information. This is like the kudos, but specifically about the Majrad. Okay. I gave him all of that, so we can destroy all these things now. So that should be everything for doing Dimension of Disaster. So, War's Retreat just for a quick bank to drop everything off again. And back to Varrock. did one part of this for, I think, the area tasks for New Varrock. So now we gotta do Demon Slayer, Defender of Varrock, and Curse of Arav. Start with Demon Slayer. Cannot take any from... Oh. Get out of here. Thank you for your help. Since you got 75 Slayer today, you should actually go get some gargoyle binding contracts for the mining boosted gates. That sounds like it would be very helpful. Alright. I don't know shit about this place. I come here so infrequently. Are there cabbages anywhere? Is there a cabbage over here? Yeah. Alright. Cabbage or rotten tomato. Beer or a beer glass. Don't look at me. Can we buy a beer from the bartender? Lots of your finest ale. Alright, cool. A dog hair. Dog kennel next to Gertrude's house. Okay. We also need to get the black robe outfit. And Gertrude's in here. Okay. Put your hand in the kennel. Yes. As you start to reach into the bottomless black of the kennel, you hear the beginnings of a low growl. Continue? Yes. Continue to slowly inch your hand further in and feel the burning hotness of putrid, acidic breath. Reach further in. Heart races as you lunge further still into the darkness, and unnatural silence falls around you. Hairs at the back of your neck bristle in deathly anticipation. You recoil as a sticky hot sandpaper-like appendage, which you hope against hope is a tongue. What your mind is telling you is a sucker-covered tentacle rasps across the back of your hand. The flesh of your hand feels as though it is dripping off like hot wax spilling from a candle. Leave it where it is. The creature has finished licking your hand. You hear what sounds like happy panting. At least you hope that's what it sounds like. That was probably the single most disgusting thing you've experienced in your life. The memory of it is now irreversibly lodged in your mind. Reach further in. It's literally just the same thing. Just remove. As quickly as you dare, while also failing to retrieve anything of use. No, perfect. What if we reach left? Discover a malleable bone-shaped object. The closer your hand gets to the object, the weaker it feels, as if it were becoming necrotic. Just a chew toy. What if we reach right? Bowl filled with a jelly-like substance. Your skin is being eaten. Rub in some jelly. What did you say to me? So now that it's covered in jelly, leave it where it is. There we go. Alright, dog hair obtained. So we need a black mushroom and a vial, but we can get those during the quest. So talk to Eris. It's Delric. Oh no. Demon Slayer, accept. Okay, we gotta go find Surprisin'. House northwest of the church. Alright, search everything inside the house and the drain outside until you find the key. The fact that it specifies the drain outside makes me feel like it's simply going to be there. I like how they all just fucking watch me go. Oh, okay, not in the drain. Go upstairs. It isn't a key. Cool. Maybe one of those literally search everything and then whatever you pick last is the correct thing. Okay, cool. Alright. Down the trapdoor in the church. And attempt to pull Silverlight. But the Guardians aren't here like they were in the real world. Talk to Eris again. Get some answers. Get the spirit measure. Okay, head to the cemetery north of the West Bank. Inspect the tombstone stack next to the statues of Morgul. Talk to the spirit of faith. Take one step to the right. Sweet. He's lazy and don't give a fuck, so we take that. One part of the barrier down. We go see Dr. Harlow at the Blue Moon Inn. Oh my god, the penguins are here. Have they always been here? Or are they only here now that we've done the penguin quests? Alright, and then we already got all the stuff for the potion. Sobriety potion. Sobriety potion to the beer. We want to keep the vial. Talk to the spirit of the body. And we die. Very good. One more barrier down. It's daily 5 gates. Think I'd do a little bit of wood cutting. Get your wood box. You have the fletching for that? I think you do have the fletching for that. We've been over this. We don't have... weapon here, so... Right. I can hardly keep track of my own stats. Multiple times today I've looked at my mining and smithing level like, do I have the level for that? It's completely blocking out the fact that I just got 80. Search Southern bookcase, the one that's shaken. Kill the book. Talk to the spirit of the mind. There's a whole bunch of random options. I seek Silverlight. Musical troupe. Why don't you need a sword that slays demons? Very good. Delrith, probably. I don't... Zemrak. King rolled. Barak. Just choosing the first option every single time. Gideon Bede. 94. 1. Yes, I do. Alright. So now we can actually get Silverlight. Good. We're gonna need the robes on now. We yet again have to convince Evil Dave that we're evil enough to enter an area. Come down over this direction. Going to pick a black mushroom. And dye silver light, put it on. I probably don't need the bronze sword anymore. Probably, but I'm gonna keep it just in case. Talk to Delrith. Want me to loot this chest, but I don't think I should do that. It's for an extra like achievement thing, which we'll have to come back and do later anyway. This is fine. Oh, he blew up. You ready to fight? Yes. It is difficult to see what is happening here with the rain. Run away when he says that to avoid the AoE. There should be ads coming in at some point. There we go. Kill them. They are healing him. Oh. All right. We got dark light again. Yeah, so he's telling me to open this chest, and I think it's for the achievement for like opening all of the chests at like one of the area tasks. But I feel like I should not do that until we're on like one of the tasks to do that specific achievement. So we're just gonna ignore that. We'll probably have to like redo that quest when we get there. But that's okay, because we're gonna do all of them 5 times anyway. Talk to Eris, quest complete. 5k crafting lamp, 5k magic lamp, dark light, 300 Zema marks. Access to limited ingredients for strength potions in the new Varrock demon camp. That's cool. 5k magic, 5k crafting. Not gonna turn down crafting experience. Alright, so that was Demon Slayer. Now we have Defender of Varrock. Um, 500 Zemo marks. Shit. To get the code, not necessary on replays. 3 tin ore. Need some Zemo marks, and I don't really know how to get those. I guess we just kill things? Like, take the stuff and sell it, maybe? Be the best way to do it. Oh, it is almost reset time. Look at that offhand bronze crossbow. Some logs. Kind of running out of inventory space here. Trade. Sell. Iron ore. Sell 1 tin ore. It's all healed by. The general shop and trade most of this other stuff. So we need a bunch of money here. Oh, we need a vial. We're gonna need that. Let's see. All of the black wool we can sell. Oh, the bronze sword was free and it sells for 50. Okay. All the feathers. Chicken. It's all the water runes and the air rune and the crossbow and the logs. I think the grapple and stuff we need to keep. Okay. And then can we just get this from Thalassia, the full zombie set? Zombie mask, shirt, trousers, gloves, and boots. 200k for a mystery gift? What is that? Who is here getting 200,000 Zemo marks? That is crazy. I do kind of want to know. Unless, is it like a task or something? It might be a task. It's a chromatic party hat? Oh shit, okay. And then we need 4 fire runes. Oh, we can get 15 for free. It's actually really convenient. Okay. That is... Oh, and 1 nature rune. 372? And take all of the... Take all the runes. What do they sell for? They're free. Really need 4 fire, right? 4 fire. Sell 10 of those. All of the water, all of the air, all of the earth. Oh shit, he didn't actually give us... Fuck, wait. Go some to the general store. I know that there's like a way to make some decent money here. I just don't remember what it is. I don't know if it's like 200k decent either. Okay, he actually gives money for it. Except I just sold all of the fire runes. Fuck. Unfortunate. Oh well. Kill some more zombies. Ooh, flax. Well, this is nice. They all just keep respawning right here. Ooh, a bronze mace. Trade, sell. Alright, sell all the logs. All the feathers, flax. That's at least enough for the nature rune. Maybe the free runes will restock like super quick. Or not at all. Alright, so 1 nature. 1, 2. Shoot. Oh. A little bit of back and forth here to get this money. Don't sell the fire runes this time, you idiot. It is exactly enough. All right. Not a single Zema mark to our name. We gotta talk to Reldo. Hope we don't need more for the next quest. Except Araf? Question mark? Yes, right. Alright, go talk to him since he does gardening now. Tier. Talk to Reldo again. Art magic notes. Okay, so we need the zombie outfit on now. Actually, probably just keep that up there like that. That's fine. Enter the kitchen, which I believe is over here. Over here. And take 2 vials from the... I already have a vial. I didn't know I needed 2. We actually need 3, or... I'm gonna take 2 just in case. And then we want to go up these stairs, kill 2 armored zombies, and get more red mist. Okay. Armored zombie. This is honestly a pretty cool outfit. It's not bad. Red mist. Okay. I'm gonna head north and listen to Zamorgul over the balcony. Talking about things I just genuinely can't be fucked to care about right now. That's fine. Into the red barrier. We're going to come through here. And where is the... Inspect the tin soldier. What did he say? Missing its head. Okay. I guess we just needed to know that he was missing his head, because now we leave. Over to the East Bank area. Talk to the trial announcer. Catbot 9000. B10 hours. Okay. We'll go back and put them all together using this stuff here. Oh, these cars are just looking at me like, mind your own business, damn. There's one of like the area achievements, I think, for just like punching one of the highest level ones to death or something like that. Like nothing equipped. Just punch them. Go Roboto. Okay. Do anything else? Fully operational. Okay. And it took the red mist, so that's good. If you don't have the decoder strips, which I do not, go to the armored zombie room on the east side of the second floor. Take the strips from the crate and then go to the next section. Okay. Search crate of decoder strips. That sounds like what we're looking for. Oh. That's only... Okay, never mind. Kill another armored zombie. You need to refill empty vial with red... But we have 2. Do we need multiple? I don't know. We're gonna do it. I think worst case we just empty it. Enter the red barrier to the far northwest room. I guess that one over there. Scry in the scrying pool. That is Zilly. Yeah, okay. At all of these places. Weekly pangs are being done. Nice, dude. It's a good thing to do, man. I'm very glad that I've been doing it every week. North. Small card between the pages of the book on the table. The card seems to have been used as a bookmark. 4 letters have been printed on the cards. C-I-E-G. What? This corner. Oh. C-I-E-G. C-I-E-G. Does this work exactly the same way? Yes, okay. 6, 3, 4, 2. And smash the black prism. Nice. And then we go talk to Arev. Tell him the good news. Also Thalmond, yeah. After we wrap up this task, it'll be weekly stuff time. And then probably wrap up the stream. You just threw that watering can on the ground. But fuck this shit. I am out. Felt fantastic. Proud of you, Arev. Ooh, 15k combat lamp, 10k thieving, 10k magic, 2k construction, 10k defense. Bunch of Zamorgul money. Oh, what do we put this on? I feel like ranged. I feel like probably ranged. Thieving lamp, magic lamp, defense, and construction. Alright, and then we're gonna need the watering can for this part. Must be on the standard spellbook or have access to... Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god. Okay, the zombie stuff we have. We need a ring of life. Three vials of red mist, a lockpick, the grappling stuff, and 2 vials. Oh my god. Oh, we need stuff and things. Alright. It says 3 vials of red mist, so we're just gonna grab another one while we're right here. Okay. Let's go. How the fuck are we supposed to get a diamond in here? $150. Oh, that sucks, but I guess it's fine. Make gold bar. the quick guide actually tell you like how to get the things? It actually kind of does. Might just grab the runes and then just go on with the quest guide. It'll probably tell me how to get a diamond later. I'm not trying to worry about it too much. The 10 earth runes and a cosmic rune. We grab all of our money and just simply gone. That's pretty much everything though. It's just the diamond we gotta worry about now. I think everything else we are... Oh, an onion and 2 vials of water. Yeah, we'll get them as we go. Talk to Ernie upstairs in a pottery building south of the East Bank. This one. Where is it? No, it's this one over here. It's the ladder. Going crazy. Oh no, it is this one. Oh, it's got a ladder. There's people hanging from the... Okay. That's... Alright. There's a phoenix over there. In the world? Ernie's over there. Okay. It wasn't clear. I have no idea what I'm doing. An active urn in your bank in the real dimension might get teleported to you and will count. What the fuck does that mean? Talk to Ernie. What are urns? What are urns? Ernie puts the urn in burn. Urns are magical pots. They fill up when you're skilling. A cooking urn collects juicy, tasty scraps when cooking. When it's full, add a rune and teleport it to Ernie. Tasty urn for Ernie. Yum diddly yum. Alright, dude. Kill roughly 11 cows. Alright. Didn't give us an urn. Oh, because we gotta start the quest. Will it be helpful? That is 11. Alright, how about we actually start the quest? We go talk to Arav. Oh man, I am struggling. We've been getting quest points for every single one of these, even though they're like within the thing. That's super nice, actually. We can get to 300 with this. That'd be really cool. I don't know how many this gives. Or for like completing the whole thing. It gives like a bonus. That'd be pretty sweet. Arav. Brother. Yes, we go. We do the things. Cool. See you, buddy. Nah, I got the rest. Don't even worry about it. Now we talk to Ernie, and he gives us a cooking pot that we need to fill. Got 5 agents getting 11 penguins. Getting the 11 penguins you could get this week since you don't have the ring. That's a lot. I feel like I've seen like a small handful of like the extra agents pop up afterwards. I feel like I may not also pay as much attention. Like I should probably pay more attention when doing those. Is there? Oh, there's a range right here. Perfect. So we want to cook the meat to fill up the pot. Oh, wait. Okay, okay. I was like, shit, did the auto, like, teleport thing mess me up? No, that's what is supposed to happen. Talk to Ernie. Get the empty canopic jar. Very good. Okay. Stop at Aubrey's shop and get the 1 cosmic and 10 earth runes. We already did that. Optional, sell the meat to the general store, which we should do. 1 for inventory space, 2 for money. Buy a diamond from Urs Lorik in the square and cut it. Oh, this is a way to actually get money, though. Hold on. Sell all of those and all of those. I don't know how much the diamond is going to cost. Trade. Diamond is 200. Okay, we have... Buy those. Cut. And cut. So now we can sell them to the general store for more than what we pay them for. Significantly more. Oh my goodness. Is that enough for the diamond, or do we have to do the ruby too? Yeah, alright. 1 diamond, please. And then we want to make the diamond ring and enchant it. Get a ring of life. Okay, very good. Meg is around. Meg is really easy with Alt 1. It's like a slight annoyance, but it's definitely worth doing. Level 4 enchant for ring of life. Enchant, yes. You don't have one by a watering can. We got that. Go to the church in Northeast New Varick and speak to Father Lawrence. Okay. Like, I wish we could do Meg. But Meg is just like... It's XP. There's some cool stuff you can get when you get the unlock with May's Caravan. It's just, like, nice to have, like, a chance of getting free... some of the stuff for free. Some of it's really useful. But I don't... we might be allowed to do Meg, because she typically gives lamps. So, like, you could do Meg and then just destroy the lamp. So I didn't think about that. But also, I don't know that it's worth it until you get the unlock, which I don't have, so... activate a prayer depending on what Father Lawrence says. I didn't pay attention to what he said. Match prayers from your prayer book to the words of Father Lawrence. Where's my prayer book? Here. Marav turned to Zamorgul and said, "The power of prayer grants me strength." So we're going to do ultimate strength. I don't have prayer for some reason. Okay. Oh, you got to do it 5 times. Okay. My faith is restored. So, rapid restore. And under your watchful eye, Sarah Domans, it's eagle eye. I shall be protected from beasts like Zamoragul, which is protect from summoning for some reason. Oh, protect from beasts. Got it. And shall be crushed by our combined might, which is mystic might. All right. Make sure you have a vial of red mist. I have one. Okay, go to the southeastern corner of the first floor, and you are going to pass through the... Wait, oh my god. Alright, back into the castle. Oh, Zamorgul drains the prayer points. That's why I didn't have prayer. It makes sense. Go here, pass through the red barrier. Okay. Search the corpse of Ambassador Furnook to obtain dwell berries. There is, in fact, a dead gnome right there. We only need one. Huh, okay. What did that say? Hold on. There's nothing else of value in the dead gnome's pockets. Okay. Use the dwell berries on the sacred oil. I lied. Add the oil to the canopic jar. And then the dwell berries. And then the ring of life. Just like we did in the other quest that we just did. And then we show it to Erev. Get 2 vials from the easternmost room and fill them with water. Okay, so we can get more vials here. Really convenient. I probably need to remember that these exist. I really won't, but I have 3. I only need 3. 2 vials of water. Circus done. 75 agility. Nice, dude. Is that another prefrec? Never remember exactly. It's like 10 or 12 skills or whatever, but... Talk to Ella Maria in the southeastern room near the steel cages to get some seeds. Rake the delphinium patch. Plant the seeds, water, and pick them. Plant. Water. And then pick. That's so nice that they grow immediately. Three vials of red mist. Yes, we have that. Buy an onion from Juan. 2:30, so head to bed. Into the bedroom, watch an episode of For All Mankind. Alright, man. Well, thanks for hanging out. Congrats on the huge progression you made today, dude. You're doing some crazy shit. Yo, rooms of the money. Talk to Thessalia and have her make a yellow dye and a blue dye. Okay. Hopefully we can, yeah, for sure, man. Every time I get Dungeoneering now, I'm gonna let you know. We'll get 120 together. Here said you can make dye. Yellow dye. Blue dye. the yellow and blue dyes on separate vials of red mist to get different colored mist. Orange, purple. So then we go back to the castle. Just like setting up all of the pieces right now to clear the puzzle that is the castle and like getting through all of it to get the heart and shit. Now we can pass like all these different colored barriers. Maybe not all of them yet, but all the orange and purple ones for sure. Search the desk to get a code key. I do that, okay. Go up one floor to the second floor. To the southeast corner. So we go back over here and go up a floor. And then we kept the decoder strips, so we don't need to get those again. Okay. Enter the northeasternmost room of the second floor, which is a purple barrier. Search a foot locker. Purple barrier. Search. Oh, over here. Okay, foot locker. Get the vault key. Then we back through here. Southwesternmost room. Unlock the large vault door to the west and enter the room. Before proceeding across the light beams, it is highly recommended that you deface the 3 paintings on the north wall of this room to complete the Banksy achievement. If you do it now, you don't need to replay all 4 new Varrock quests in order to complete this new Varrock achievement, but we're gonna have to do it anyway, so I don't care. Equip the mithril crossbow and grapple the chandelier to cross the beams of light. Fill in the code using the decoder strips and the code you got from Zamorgle's desk in the downstairs study to unlock the door. Okay, code key EDGA EDGA 6667. It's the same as it was for the quest in the actual realm that we just did. We go back, we give Erev his heart back. You're gonna put dark light back on for now. Okay. Oh, it puts the code in the chat box. That's really convenient. I didn't notice that. I have a heart. He just ate it. That's fucking weird. Okay. Off to the museum to do some crimes. Why does this feel broken? Push the button. You can detect ancient traces of magic within the statue. The exhibit has been enchanted to summon them forth. Push the button towards which symbol? Why can't we do ice? I'm gonna do smoke. I'm gonna pickpocket. And we're gonna take the shield. And then we're giving Arab a shield back. Oh, we get like fight stuff going on. Which we are absolutely just going to wing. Oh wait, do we have to give him dark light? Well, what are we gonna use? Hold on. No, I don't have a weapon. Oh wait, no. We fight as Zamor or as Arab, don't we? I feel like I remember that. Alright, talk to Shareth Tirk. And we fight him. He hurts. Does the healing for the bleed work? Does. Really convenient. But they also drop like healing orbs or something. Talk to him again. No? What? Hated that went back as much as you do. I just didn't have the strength to stop him. Oh, here we go. We're gonna kill him anyway. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Take healing orb. Get back to full. Okay. The northeast stairs defeat Zamorgol. Cool. It's actually really cool stained glass floor thing looking. Even though it is Zamorgol. I take it we probably have to kill these, yeah. Shit. Kill the zombies, not the portals. We don't have any zombies. There's one. I was gonna say, I kind of hope they drop healing orbs, but this one... Zombie cow. There's an achievement of some kind with these cows. Oh my god, it just blew the fuck up. Alright, I didn't like that. Did the first one do that? I'm gonna ignore that guy for a second. This is Okay. Oh. Arev's dead. Alright. That's Curse of Arev. 1 quest point, 30k combat XP lamp. Oh, so many lamps. 14k thieving, 9k ranged agility, crafting, 4k farming, 2.5k magic. 170 Zema marks have now been added to your saved Nuveric items and will be available on your next replay. Should return to Eris. After we get all of this reward, I think. No levels. Okay. Dimension of Disaster. You've accomplished great deeds, although only you and I will ever know. I cannot begin to imagine what a world ruled by Zamorgul must have been like. I wonder if there's an alternate reality where Zamorgul rules, there must be one where you rule. Let me close my eyes and connect with this world. I should be able to view it, if only for a moment. I see a just world where evil is punished and the good are rewarded. There's little fear here. You murdered 14 Nuveric citizens. People rarely worry about money. They are taxed but earn enough to live well. You stole from one Nuveric citizen. I will provide 2 services to you. Firstly, I have the power to reset your progress in this quest. It will be as if your adventure had never begun. Not even I will recognize the great deed you have just accomplished. However, you will be able to return to Nuveric. Completing your journey anew will increase your understanding of the other world and your own nature. This journey of self-reflection will earn you silver pennies. With silver pennies, you can purchase rewards from me, drawn from your memories of Nuveric. Choose wisely. Silver pennies are precious, and some rewards will only aid you in your journey through Nuveric. Okay. And then 2 more quest points, which puts us over 300. Let's go! Maybe even at 300. 10 pennies and the ability to replay Dimension of Disaster and wear cosmetic overrides in Nuveric, which makes doing some of the quests in there like very quick and easy, and you don't have to spend money. So, reward shop. And we only want to buy 1 upgrade. So we're going to get the boost Darklight's damage and accuracy against demonic creatures. Can also be used to smash gargoyles if you have the quicker killing blows Slayer ability. So we're just going to get that, because I feel like that's like the one to do. Let's hit May just because we're right here. How many quest points are we at? Exactly 300. Let's go. Open shop. Claim rewards and then go to unlocks. And boom. Lore helper. Having the lore hound active increases the chance to find certain lore books. Helps with all of the mysteries for archaeology. It helps with certain boss drops. This can be very, very useful. And a tier 3 die. 1 million coins and rune plate legs H5. Very cool. That 1 mil is gonna come in handy. Alright. And then we go to Hans for probably the last time tonight. Something else. How long have we been here? 31 days, 6 hours. 6 hours. Got the dark light upgrade. And we complete 11.38% through medium. We are making progress. Reveal the identity of the Priest of Gothics. To discover the priest's identity, the Phoenix must be read. The book can be found in the Phoenix's lair during the Empire Need quest. I don't know if I read that or not. this an achievement? Referred to as the Priest of Gothics until the player reads the Phoenix, after which he is referred to as Brian Twitcher. This doesn't like complete an achievement or anything though, right? You can just like go and look at him real fast and see if he's got a name. Teleport with the memory strands. Does this mean we have to do a run of the Phoenix? Ask you some questions. The Phoenix. The ritual. Maybe we didn't get it. I don't remember getting it on this account. Go through all the dialogue options here, see if it comes up or something. The other thing, I don't know if you have to actually complete it. You might not have to complete it. Honestly, because this is going to be like just a quick thing. Let's see if we can just run through and... skip to boss fight? Oh, dang. To use the quills. I don't know why you would do that, because it's like an important thing for summoning. I need to get out. I do like these guys are hurting me, and I don't have prayer. Oh no. I don't know if I came in low health or if I actually just got blasted for that. I wasn't really paying attention. I may have gotten blasted for that. Oh, this might not be good. So we're not going to kill the Phoenix because that is an active task. But if we can just get to the end and read the book. Get out. Oh, Surge was still on cooldown. It's 4. We got one more room to run through. I think we should be okay. As long as we don't build the thing, we'll be fine. Owie. Stop throwing things at me. That's all 5. Read book on shrine. Okay. So now we exit. And he should be... Yes. Brian Twitcher. Cool. That was just an easy thing to kind of knock out real fast. Easy to run when area tasks. That I think is going to be some more quests. It's actually really cool. All right. Get our first quiver. Achievements, area, Turon win and easy. We've already got one done. Regicide, Regicide, Regicide. Regicide, Regicide, Regicide. Morning's End Part 1. And Morning's End Part 2. Oh, alright. We got some elf quests. It looks like it's just quests that are holding us back, though. We have the levels. Navigate the underground pass using the thieving shortcuts. And talking to Clank on the way through. About his gloves. Oh. I think we didn't have the thieving level for that, but I guess we do now, so we just gotta actually do that. Kill a warped terrorbird or tortoise in the warped poison waste dungeon. Okay, that's we can do that real quick. Not tonight, but that's like a quick thing we can go do. And then I think for Regicide we have to go back through the underground pass anyway, so we'll just make sure to get the cage lock when we do that. All right. So let's do some weekly stuff real quick. Daily / weekly stuff. And then we'll wrap it up. And there's the sheep log. You had a sheep, collect all breeds. Very nice. Actually mark that off real quick. Sheep. Complete the sheep breeding log. Let's go. So we gotta figure out something else to put in there. Alright, let's lobby real quick. Sheep breeding log is completed. We should. I'm torn because like I want to do cows. Because I need a chocolate cow. There's also a passive for mucking out 20 buckets of manure, which we could work on while they're in the breeding pen. But doing them without the breeding pen is annoying. Very possible. We've done it before. But annoying. Is all. We could also... I feel like cows. Maybe we could do spiders. Because we got hella spiders. Cows might be the answer, though. Cows are probably going to be the easiest, so let's grab a bull and a cow. Get them breeding. Let's see, so we want to remove all of the sheep. Keep the 2 for breeding in case we need some sheep later for something. Let's see, we're going to throw Tarek and Alan in the pen to let them grow up. You two go back. We're gonna check these 2. What do they eat? Samson and Pauline. They eat flowers? Thank God they eat flowers. Okay. So we'll get them going. We have a chin that is ready to be picked. That doesn't feel... I'd rather have beans for that. That doesn't feel worth it. A Barrows item. Which I can't. I don't have reed seeds or anything. Alright, cool. Back on store all. We sell this little fucker. And see what Adam brought us. If he brought us a chocolate cow, I might cry. That is a chicken. Alright. Alright, So we need our bone meal. We need our bones for bone meal and slime. Yeah. Yeah, this works. All right. So, oh, and we are a couple of days away from monthly reset too, which doesn't mean a whole lot. We'll be able to do troll invasion if we need XP for something. Giant oyster, which we can go get the farming XP. I think it's already full though, and we can only open it on a clue task. But then if we get a clue task and we open it, then we can refill it. So it's a free clue check thing. So that's really cool. I forgot my grimoire. Do things slightly out of order here and weird, but that's okay. Head through the Barrows portal to go see Razimir. I feel like I'm losing my voice. It's probably not good. Yapping too much. Talk to Razimir. Ask about planks. Usually it was like going through things that take planks in the medium tier, and I don't think any of the 3 that he offers are things that we'll be able to use for like the fort or anything like that, but it is what it is. Free planks are free planks. We can still use them for construction XP. We'll have we'll have to do some contracts at some point, so just having a stock of planks will be really nice. And sold thread, that's good. We can restock some of the ones that we used earlier. Some powerful mementos, that's really nice. The mementos we want to drop in the storage container for the rituals. Let's go talk to Lupe. Resupplies. And then head back up to the ritual site and put the powerful mementos in there. I think I'm actually going to grab the regular bones out of here, because 60 is not getting us through the week. 21,000. It's just crazy. It's so many bones, actually. Oh my god. They keep those in the bank though. I go to Robin every day, and originally Lupe was like giving enough to support every day of the week, but I feel like he's not now. Either that or I just mathed it wrong from the beginning. Very possible. Let's see, we get pineapples, Del Monte. Okay, I think I had bought seaweed at some point, like in the middle of the week. Because it seemed like he had filled all the way back up, so it doesn't look like he had reset all the way quite yet, but yeah, it's still 189 seaweed. We take those. Head over to Jeffrey for the free flax. Yanil for sand from Bert. And talk to the weird old man about the potato cactus. I don't even remember what those are for. I think they have some summoning uses and maybe herbivore. I feel like potato cactus is secondary somewhere. I don't know if it's a useful one, but whenever we get there, we're going to have a shit ton, so I'd rather that be the case than not. I think they might also be able to use for, like, compost if we need it. And then back to Comperty. A free essence. When we get to doing rune crafting, actual rune crafting and not the rune span, I'm going to have a significant amount of essence to play with. Plus whatever is in the in Setador's chest. Drop all that stuff off. We should just always have the fucking Ring of Wealth on. Let's see. So penguins, familiarization, Agraroth. All things that I will do my own time, probably like tomorrow after stream or something. So let's see. We got 2 more stops. We got to go to Miscellanea so we can actually loot because it's been a week. See what kind of seeds we get. I should probably need to put more money in the coffers too. I think probably the mill we just got from Mayor is just going to go straight back into it. Might as well do it while we're here. So starting to wonder if I should maybe switch to something else. Could start collecting mahogany. Or contracts is what I'm thinking actually. We've got like multiple thousand maple logs in the bank now. I do like getting the seeds. Like the herblore seeds at least get me through like a couple of days of doing herb runs. Which we still need so much Cruxacall points. So like I don't think turning seeds off is a option right now. I'm like looking at these but not registering. We got Guam. A lot of Marintil. Some toad flax, acorns, curry, pineapple, apple, orange, papaya. Papaya's nice. Willow. Ranar. Cadentine, Terramin. Alright, so let's grab these. Bank everything else. Alright, so we need to, we're just gonna drop a mill into that to keep it going. So I've thought about doing coal just to have coal for smithing, although now that the biggest smithing grind of the fucking tier is done. We're probably not going to need that for a long time. So I feel like it'd be good to stock up on it, but maybe not super necessary. I'm thinking of maybe switching from maple to mahogany. Simply for getting planks. We're going to have to do a lot of contracts eventually. And I think the like the birds' nests are like same rate between hardwood and the regular wood. We might do that for a couple weeks. I know the maples are good for like invention when we get there, which is why I had it on there originally. And the seeds just to have some kind of herb seeds coming in. I need to open these. Back, went to sleep for a bit. Welcome back. You've come back for close to the end. It's not going to be much. Orange, banana, acorn. You've come back to witness getting Vinny. U seeds. Calquat is nice. Gotta get 70 summoning at some point. Alright. Time to go get Vinny. Yeah. Let's see, so we did 60 dungeoneering. I'm actually what do we actually do today? So we started with the Bane one that we finished, then rolled Grardor, which was an autocomplete because we got 2 Godsword shards from Krill last time, and I hadn't gotten any Godsword shards, so those both counted. Then rolled the Diviner outfit piece, which I already have the full set, so that was an autocomplete. 60 dungeoneering grind for the resource dungeon, which we did with Neon. Piece of the first stage outfit, which was basically I just had to go pick it up because I already had the tokens. Tier 60 necro armor and gear, which is really nice. And then the last big thing we did was the first unlock from Eris's reward shop for Dimension of Disaster, which means we got to do Defender of Varrock and Curse of Arav. Finished up Dimension of Disaster for the first time, which also got us to 300 quest points. So we finished the Lorehound, and then I rolled Reveal the Identity of the Priest of Gothics, which was just a quick run to the end of the Phoenix Lair, so I knocked that out really fast. And then we finished the sheep breeding log, and now we're doing weeklies, because Easy Tier Win tasks is Morning's End Part 2, and I'm not going to be able to do those tonight. 31k of your 100k bone shards. What do you need 100,000 bone shards for? That is so many bone shards. Just green and yellow. That's really, really easy. You just mining while you were sleeping? Because that's awesome. See some over here. You need 100,000 to get to 99 prayer? Oh my god, they're both here. So convenient. I actually got like huge prayer gains with the transmuter relic. And doing it the whole time you were editing too. That's all you've done this morning, really. That's fair. But I did a Slayer task, and it was for moss giants. Just like on that little island in Karamja and picking up all of the big bones and transmuting them up to Dagonoth bones and burying them as I was going. I got to like 75 prayer. I did do a handful of shards that I had like collected doing hunter rumors and stuff. So like ultimately got to 75, but it was like just huge gains just burying Dagonoth bones on Karamja. Dang. No, Vinny. Alright, I think that's everything. It's already after 9 o'clock. You just really grind out the tier 8 relic already. Probably. Like getting the relics unlocked is such like that like needs to be the forefront of your goals. Like everything you should be doing should be leading towards getting tasks done to get those unlocked. Dude, I'm so ready for RS3 leagues. I might take a week off work and just stream everything. Thinking about 8,000 points feels like so long, and 99s are tasks anyway. I mean, that's fair, yeah. But yeah, I didn't think that it worked like this with where I'm at currently, but I feel like I've been accumulating PTO, like actual just like can take days off. So I only had a week because I've only been at my job for like just over a year now. So I only had a week that I could use, and I used a week. The week that I took off was the week that we had the great blackout for Taskman. So I didn't think I was going to get another vacation this year, but I feel like I'm accumulating hours and I might be able to just take another week off. And I've been thinking about doing like sometime in October, because I'm going to have to take a day off for a wedding in October anyway. Just thinking I could like take the Friday off that I need for the wedding and then take off like the following week. And if Leagues is happening at that point, I could just go ham. So I have a goal in mind for Leagues. I don't know that it's going to happen, but I think I have a goal that I might. It'll depend on how the league itself is set up too. So we'll see when we get closer, but I've got some plans. I think. I feel a little bit crazy about it. But ever since the old school league started this year, it's like all I've been able to think about. You gonna try to get Dragon on both this year's leagues? That would be sick. I'm again, like, I wish I could play another, like, the same account and do both. Old school might be rough, but RS3 shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I feel like RS3 will be easy. But, like, all of the time I spent mining and smithing the last couple of days, I would have gotten so much league stuff done if I could have played this account on both. it would have been really nice. But I had to choose, you know, I wasn't streaming, but if I didn't put the work in for the mining and smithing grind, then we would have just been here mining and smithing all day, and that would have been really boring. So stuck with RS3. Well, you know what? We can do a herb run, I think. Since we have herb seeds now, and I gotta remember that I can do these. 2, 3, 4. It is all of the patches. Alright, yeah, let's do this. Been rewatching a bunch of that cursed Uwo slab channel. Oh. I remember which one you're talking about. It's great content. I'm gonna take your word for that. You take your word on that one. How are these guys grown already? Oh, he's gonna wait for the bars to fill, but they were just born 10 minutes ago. Maybe 20 minutes ago. My cows grow that fast? That'd be really cool. Compost and catechine. Note. This is starting to happen every week now, because I burn through all of the herb seeds we get from managing miscellanea in like 2 or 3 days, and then I like forget the route that I take for my herb run because I go the rest of the week without doing it. Where are we at for points? I don't think we're going to hit 10,000 today, but with the seeds that we got today, we should be able to hit 10,000, and that'll be another passive. We're going to get buckets all the way down next. Make doing these runs a lot better. Not having to do the super compost myself and having 8 extra spots open to pick the herbs. Also got to get to 83 farming. I don't have a spirit seed yet, but 83 we can plant a spirit tree, which would be huge. Penguin. Plant. Note. Where'd he go? I had to snooze the ad because the ads are coming. Where did he go? Go up here? He went up here. Okay. Free penguin. Let's go. And then Cabbage Port. I like finding them just in the wild, like not actually looking for them before we do like the full penguin run for the week. Oh, and with the task that we're on, that's actually going to unlock, I think, the rest of the areas that penguins have been, that we haven't been able to get to. It's always like in Lydia or in Tronwyn somewhere. But we're going to have full access to that because we got to do Morning's End Part 2. So we should like reliably be able to get every penguin every week now. That is actually fucking awesome. Okay. Trollheim next. Oh, that's still there because of the... Okay. I understand how things work now. This might actually also be the first time going to the Wilderness Herb Patch since we got the disease-free Wilderness Herb Patch. So that's cool. Ooh, memory shards, thank you. Windlewick. Oops. Windlewick. Been enjoying one of the Marvel Rivals events the past few days too. It's like a wave survival sort of thing. Oh, that's actually neat. See, Rivals as it is, like that kind of game, I'm not like a big fan of. But wave survival kind of thing, that's significantly more enjoyable. What's up, Ben? Trying to pick these herbs with me? Well, fuck off. This is my farming XP. You didn't grow these. Stare at my watermelons, but you can't have any. The ads really want to play. Note. Wilderness and then the desert. Big numbers are really starting to come in with farming, being more than halfway to the next level and still needing 110k XP. Also do our mushrooms and cave nightshade. While we're at it, might as well make it a full thing of what I normally do. Where are we at? Just over 9k. So it's possible, depending on how many points we get, possible we could get it tomorrow. So depending on how many herb run seeds we, or herb runs we do. It's possible though. Grab some more super compost. And go back to Artie. Grab these last couple seeds and then we'll call it there. Oh, let's see, Morcella mushroom, cave nightshade, evil turnip. Go to cannabis. That's not cannabis. These free patches are like my favorite thing. We get another Zygamite, that'd be really cool. Start growing those two at the farm. There's a level 81. Dang. And then Wars teleport. Hop out to Drainer. And not a single thing was diseased. So much Cave Nightshade. That was a pretty good one. All right. Okay. I need to do bed things. It is 9:30. It is my bedtime. Thanks everybody for coming to hang out. We'll be back tomorrow with the elf quest line. It's like actually super exciting. Big step towards Prif outside of level requirements, which are coming slowly but surely. Yeah, we'll be back normal time tomorrow. Oh, have a great night.